you can't even get it. Maxed Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! There, dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch Crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. Rise up. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bully, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Saren combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. Welcome back to Locked In, day number 114. Today's gonna be a fun stream. I think I actually have a good chunk of time today, which is pretty big, pretty large. So a couple things. First off, there was actually a new video today. I know. I'm also absolutely shocked by that. It had been a while, so that's good. Other than that, though, what's up, Hyperson? What's up, Squid? What's up, Anti-Held? What's up, Ami Gaming? What's up, Sherbert? What's up, It's Will Enjoy the Perm? What's up, Sona? What's up, Dideric? What is up, Encrypted? What is up, SRB Man? Welcome to stream. So, I have come to the decision that I just felt like the RSN book bearer needed to come back. That was the original name we started out with. I did become the wand wielder for a bit. It was like a month and 2 days, but book bearer is back, and rightfully so. I missed book bearer. Outside of that, not a ton else to report on, other than that we have basically done a ton of AFK Vindicta and not gotten any more Aftershock components. So that is a little unlucky. I haven't done dailies or weeklies or monthlies because I'm a bad Iron Man, but that's kind of okay. And yeah, other than that, I am very, very hyped to go back to Zuck today, but I also want to do some other stuff. Probably some group PVM, probably some... yeah, I want to do group PVM, but I also want to do some... probably some questing at some point as well. Maybe some EOF repairs. Potentially, if I have to. Possibly some Virago as well. So we've got a bunch of options. You should have waited for the full book. So here's the problem with the full book. I don't know that I'm ever gonna get the full book. You know? What if I just don't have the RNG to make it happen? I don't want to risk it. But yeah, welcome everyone. Also, how do you guys feel about me leaking something? I'm assuming you guys won't mind. Okay, I'll leak something. I believe I have heard from a reputable source that all of the panels from RuneFest are being chucked on YouTube, like, pretty imminently. So when the combat panel comes out, assuming that does happen later today during stream, I thought it'd be fun to also give that a watch, if you guys are down. And then we can have a nice little combat chat. Could be cool, could be nice. Yeah, welcome everyone. I am drinking my second coffee of the day. It looks like Unlocked is AFK Abyssal Beasts. Bowbinded has activated, which is pretty cool. And, yeah. I think it's probably gaming time. Because, yeah, like, I don't want to do penguins right now. No, I wanna go hit the boss. Let's grab a Ripper Demon and let's get to work. I want to get my first Suck Drop today as well. That is something that I view as absolutely important. Brother, what do you mean there's no space here? What? What do you mean? Wait, what? This game makes no sense. That's crazy. But yeah, let's get it. That Shadow Spike should go on Blasty Boots. It should, but I am not wearing Blasty Boots yet. So I will absolutely be a Shadow Spike user, but I don't want to do it yet because I'm currently wearing Crypt Bloom boots for everything. So I figured it would make some sense to hold off for now. Okay, so there are the Cinderbanes, and then there is the Luck of the Dwarves. All right, we've got the Vit Pot, we've got the Wrist Wraps, we've got everything else. I'm definitely going to start this run with the Amulet of Souls because my EOF is literally about to break. It is on 0.6% charge. Yeah, that's not great. But yeah, let's get it. Did I get a drop yesterday? Nope. I don't have a single drop at Zuck so far on the account. Not even one. Which is kind of crazy, to be honest. I'm feeling a little unlucky. But yeah, feeling good. Excited for the weekend. It's gaming time. How are you guys doing? First drop, I didn't know we were doing a 12-hour stream. Well, at least I have time today. So if I really wanted to, I could. You finished the full Sword in Magman 30 KC? I mean, I could do the same. It's not over. Oh, do I not have penance? Oh, that's funny. I guess I'll buy resets and reset it. Yeah, we'll do that. Ooh, I'm also about to run out of blood runes. Oh boy. I mean, like, I have blood runes in the bank, but I think it's the AFK Vindicta, actually. Because I have Rack and Rune on the bar. And it's, like, actually needed, too. So that would probably do it. Everything else is charged. Everything else is good. Yeah, we're fine. All right. You're working on Hardmode Duo Rago. Very nice. I'm thinking tomorrow I might go back and do combat achievements. I think tomorrow might become a combat mastery day. Is kind of what I was thinking. Hi, Meme Lord. How are you? Welcome in. But yeah, for right this second. Ooh, I just double overloaded. Surely we'll be under 24 minutes. Yeah, we'll be fine.
You return to the slaughter.
Yeah, I think we're okay. Nice. All right, let's go. Also, I don't know if Yeoman wants the Wen book, but I guess it depends what he's doing, but I would be happy to continue using it if I'm able to. $10 gifted, I'll tell you how many times Bookbearer died to Vindicta today. Oh no! Legos, don't tell them that. It was a look, it was a rough morning, okay? I had to wake up at 5:45 for a meeting. And I thought it was a meeting that I was just like kind of sitting in on. And then 5 minutes into the meeting, I am not awake at all. And I got one-ticked with getting asked to present. I've already signed. I couldn't believe it. It was not good. Yeah, no, it was a good morning to be Vindicta and a bad morning to be me. Ryan is a lot like my car. Washed. Thank you for that. How great. Wait, everybody's stuck. Can I fix it? Okay, we're fine. Dude, I have done too much Zuck to be running into problems. We just need to lock in. I know signing 4 seconds into the run isn't a good sign, but we gotta lock in. How am I still in Showdown? What do you mean? I quite literally might be one of the single most gifted RuneScape players in the history of the game. What do you mean, how am I still in Showdown? The only people that should be a surprise to are people that don't know me. If you expected me to be eliminated, you clearly just did not have a strong understanding of the kind of PVMer I am. Also, hi Legos. I hope you're doing well. I actually don't know how many times it was exactly that I died to Vindy, but I know it was a lot.
The skies burn. You dare.
I want to say it was definitely more than 5. In terms of deaths. It like definitely more than 5. Where's my UF? Oh my god, it's not I screwed it up. I screwed it up. Saved. Oh. Hey, Big Malacco. Thank you for the 70 months. I appreciate it. What overload am I using? Currently we're using Holies. I did hear that we're getting an overload upgrade soon though. Which I'm very excited about, by the way. Like, Elders are so much better than Holies.
It appears you have exceeded my Show me you are worthy.
You somehow keep crawling out of elimination. Well, here's the thing. I don't know that I would characterize it as me crawling out of elimination. I think in reality what it is I wanted to be personally responsible for eliminating all of the people that I have a strong dislike for. All of my haters. So I don't think you should view it as anything other than me intentionally setting myself up to be in the final 2 so that I could be the person to watch the life leave their eyes. You know? We should have 100 elders each soon? That's nuts. Wait, do I get bops? That's a joke. Yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow's episode. I will definitely be watching it on stream too. We've been cooking. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Yeah, I also do want to finish my Master Aura. I saw Oreo Toast at Warriors Retreat earlier today. And I took one look at that thing. I want it. I have made the executive decision that I want the thing. When I started seeing people are roasting about cutting teaks. It is kind of funny that like the richest player in the whole thing is the one that like didn't have any money making knowledge. I don't think enough people were giving me props for trying to do rune crafting when you're not allowed to use the bank. Do you guys have any idea how freaking annoying that was? To have to go to the GE and then use collect all on an impure essence buy offer? Crazy. That also just makes it a bad plan, but holy moly, you know?
Flames consume you.
What? What? The fire wasn't even... No, clip that. No. No, like, sometimes I'm like, it's close. I actually refuse. I am not putting up with this today. That wasn't even close to my character. Bro, imagine if you lost a hardcore to standing next to the fire. Nah, I genuinely, I am gonna look at a clip of that right now. I am actually angry about that. That is absolutely obscene. Like, that is actually nuts. Like, either I am losing my mind, or that makes, like, negative sense. That's crazy. Look at this. Thank you, Octagon Cake. Look how fucking far away it is from me. It's not even close to me. Like, the fire line is up there. That's Look how far I moved, too. What? What? The fire wasn't even... No, clip that. That... Nah. I accept zero responsibility for that. That was obscene. Alright, let's go again. Not a nice way to go down, team. I've got to say.
Interesting. You return.
Go, do that. Animate dead. Do that. All right, we go again.
Die.
Is my EOF still good? It's not great. Yeah, the EOF has definitely been better, but that's okay. It's 0.6%. Which is why I'm wearing the Amulet of Souls for the majority of what I'm doing. Because here's the thing. I don't mind doing some easy clues, but to do easy clues, I also need to get the Totem of Treasure, and it's a couple steps. I'd like to get a Zuck drop first. Yeah, sorry for getting tilted. I just, like, I hate when the hitbox just doesn't line up. Like, I genuinely don't know what I was supposed to do there.
Show me you are worthy.
Nice. All right, we go again. Any drops, not a single one.
Rise, scions of the
Now, you know what, too? Now that Yeoman is back, I think what I need to do is I need to get a full book even more now. I'm getting blasted. Good luck. Thank you, Derek Marshall. I appreciate it.
The skies burn. You dare.
Dude, that's a bad way to die, too. What do you mean? Oh, no. Oh, thank goodness. Ripper even got it. My prayer isn't on. Fix it. Nice. I was gonna say, the rotation I did seemed way too good to be failing the DPS check, so that'll do it. We cracked the code. Where's my weapon poison? That's there. Nice.
It appears you have exceeded my.
This is the full book run, not gonna lie. I would be ready for a double drop, to be honest. That is what I would like. Hi, Boodle Spec. Let's get. Did you farm points at Lumber Master? Yes, I did. Yeah, I think that's by far the best way.
Consume you.
That is my strong recommendation for Slayer. I think. Oh, sorry. Legos wants Grenwell Spikes. No. Well, wait, maybe I should finish the wave before I. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I should type to Legos another time. Oh my god, dude. Starting the worst wave with no HP is such a skill issue, dude. Okay, we're fine. Okay, saved. Yeah, Legos, if you don't want to get Grenwell Spikes, I can get some. Hi, Zelican, what's good? Sending chat messages. Wait, I can't use my abilities anymore. What? Okay. Maybe this is why everybody treats this game as a single player game. Maybe it's as if you actually try to socialize, you just die. Love that, love that. Zelkin, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Lurkers are very deeply important. We love the lurkers. I don't know what this guy is stuck on. I don't understand, but okay. All right, we're good.
I burn to ash. The sector. Fight or die.
Can I go like that and like get there instantly? I can, nice. Do you farm points or Chainslayer normally? I did point farming, personally. Sorry, my internet's slow, don't worry. It's all good. Mine is 2 half the time. Is not an issue. Lurkers are the backbone of a community. I agree. Lurkers are super important. Especially for a game like RuneScape, where people like to watch the game while playing the game. Yeah. Please never feel bad for being a lurker. It helps the channel an absolute ton to be lurking, and it's extremely valuable. Any drops yet? Not a single drop from Zuck yet, somehow. I don't even understand it. It's been so bad drop-wise. What? Wait, what? Okay, surely. What? How did he attack me from there? Okay, that was a clutch. That was a very clutch rezo. Hi, Moody. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. All right, we're good. Now, none of this is too much to ask. We should be getting out of here. What made Bookbearer come back? Desire to come back.
To the slaughter.
I just thought it was the right time. Okay, that was good. Actually boomed that whole wave. Great. I'm looking forward to the new aura so much. Wait, what new aura? Oh, the new area. I know how to read. I was actually less hyped about Haven Height than I am about Amasket. I'm really looking forward to Amasket's content, whatever it is, like contest mode thing.
Fall and burn to ash.
Go there and keep it in challenge mode and after it's been beaten. I mean, it might stay after it's been beaten, but like the whole idea is to be there in the moment, right? You need to create a moment in time to get RuneScape in front of tons of new players. So it's kind of if you can do it at any point, it kind of loses some of its appeal and interest. That said, I could see it like becoming a thing that just stays afterwards, or you can try it out. But yeah, without giving rewards possibly. I mean, my biggest thing is, like, I'm excited to see groups competing to see who can unlock the boss. The idea that one team is going to unlock the boss for everybody else, I just think is, like, really cool. I just bungled the rot. Oops. It's a very forward-thinking approach. Also, hi Nathan, how are you? Alrighty. Let's go there, let's go there.
Flames consume you. You treacherous dog.
What? What? I don't understand this game.
Caught me off guard.
Great new video, thank you.
I grow weary of this. End it quickly.
I'm dead. I'm alive! Huh. Oh, it's fine. I forgot that this one where I have to Cade, but we've saved it.
As expected. Rise, Chad.
Yeah, Magma would be so nice for this. It'd be just stupidly good. Hi, Perry. Thank you so much for the 35 months. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Since I'm book bearer, does that mean no Nexus? I could get a Nexus if I wanted one, but I don't think I want one. Well, it's not really that I don't want one. I just don't think I have a need for one yet. I'll definitely end up with one though. Also, hi. How many Zut kills are done now? Like 25-ish? Over 20, definitely. The Ace of Clubs, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. All right, coffee. When rune pouches though? So no, I already have a rune pouch. No, actually, I'm gonna get my second rune pouch probably today or tomorrow. I was just kind of waiting for the weekend so I could do longer streams, because here's the thing. I'm not making a rune pouch. If I have a 4-hour period to stream, I'm not spending any of that time rune crafting. With that said, though, I have 47 magical threat. Dude, do you see how this fire is not touching me? That's nuts. It's just not a good hitbox, to be honest with you. All right, saved.
Now, the true battle begins. Break beneath me.
Can you join the GIM to make rune pouches and then leave? Nah, we're good. I have 47 magical thread, so I'm basically halfway to a rune pouch. So I have actually been doing a good amount of rune crafting.
Pulse flame burns within me.
Oh my god, I'm really, really, really low on damage.
Consume you.
Ugh. Alright, well, whatever. I don't even know what to blame it on. I felt like my route was okay. We're doing on super restores. Hit the RD twice days, I'm swimming them. I don't have that many. I have like maybe 30. But I've been doing my kills on penance. So I don't really use any while I'm here. I am going to switch off of penance, but I wanted to look into either penance powder or I wanted to look into, what was the other thing? I was going to wait till I have another rune pouch. Because right now, if I bring like 5 restores, I'm a little low on food. Yeah, no, rune pouches do not take very long to make. They're really, really easy and they're really good. The main reason why I haven't bothered what? That was weird. Yeah, the main reason I haven't bothered up to this point is you only get the rune save from the pouch you have equipped. I don't know if you guys knew that. So basically, the first rune pouch is the important one. The subsequent... Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oops. Yeah, so the subsequent rune pouches are just good to save you invent space for food. And food is just not something I've really needed to care about on this account up to this point. Once we start doing 1k Zammy, it'll matter. Right now, food doesn't really matter. Blessed Flask soon. Okay, I have a master plan for Blessed Flask, and that plan is to just use advanced time. Honestly, I want 100 rune crafting before Blessed Flask. Same with ports and a number of those grinds. Like, I'm going to advance time them. Wiki says they all save runes. I think the wiki is wrong. I am pretty sure you need to have it equipped to save runes. I'm like 90 to 95% sure. Unless it's been updated to work on all pouches. I know for sure on release that was not the case though. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, maybe it's been updated. If it's been updated, then I really should go get rune pouches. I remember the hard mode carrot pack arc with more runes than food and invent. That was a good arc. Whoa, I dipped way too early there. I don't know why. There you go. Saved. All right, team, let's go.
The unworthy will burn.
Ow. Yeah. I also, like, the annoying part of a rune pouch is farming the pure essence. The rest of it is not annoying.
Oblivion awaits.
Like, the actual rune running, it just doesn't actually take long enough to be worth complaining about. It is an extremely quick thing. Oh, I think I over DPS here. I did. Oops. Youch. Wait, I'm actually flying through this last phase. All right, ready? What do you got for me, Mr. Hardmode Zuck? Surely it's time for the first drop. Surely. Ready? Unlucky. That's my 25th run too. Close to a PR as well. Not bad. All right, we go again. Just understand I won't cripple save all runes no matter if they're in pouch or not. Wait. Really? Okay, so then it doesn't matter if I get more rune pouches or not. So you get 25% rune save just for having the rune pouch on. Okay. That makes me not want to get a rune pouch even more. Uh-oh. Isn't there a pure essence dropping boss you can grind? So it's one of these weird RuneScapey things that I'm not a huge fan of. Basically, it was decided at some point that bosses shouldn't drop pure essence, so they just don't. There are no bosses that drop pure essence. And if one person says mole, I'm leaving you all. Yeah, every other supply in the game, basically, you can get it naturally while PVMing. But not pure essence. Mole, Hardmode, yeah. It's kind of doubly weird too, because there are a lot of bosses that drop runes. So you're telling me it's okay that the boss drops the runes themselves, but not the essence. Yeah. Well, fortunately we have a Legos, though, who's planning on AFKing tons of Abyssal Beasts. I have a sneaking suspicion that's going to make a big difference in sorting out the GIM on Pure Essence. Hardmode Krill? Yeah, Hardmode Krill is better than nothing, right? I honestly still thought it was not great. But I also think by the time you're at Hardmode Krill, you're probably not AFKing for Pure Essence. Is it over the Vasilla grind? I am okay doing it as long as I am not responsible for all three pieces. So, as a group, we've actually already done a lot of hard mode Carapac. Like, as a group, we've probably done like 150 to 200 hard mode Carapac kills. Pretty good. Okay, so hard mode Krill drops. Okay. Like 50 a kill?
The skies burn. Coward's trick.
Yeah. To me, that still sounds significantly worse than just doing like Abby Savages. I just don't like that there isn't a good way to auto pick up the loot when I'm AFKing a mod for Pure Essence. Like, I feel like I actually have to be there. I can't AFK it. And yes, that's like very much a skill issue, but yeah. That is the reason why I like to actually mine my Pure Essence some of the time. I'd rather actively make porters and then be able to full AFK the actual Pure Essence part. Key's legendary pet? I don't think it's very good. I could be wrong about that, but I think it's pretty bad. Like, you lose a lot of essence. Yeah, Capsarius is an interesting one. The problem is I can't do Capsarius on this account. Because, you know, style locked and all that. So, actually, no, I'm gonna wait. I was gonna engage in risk-taking, but better not. The skies are about to burn, I think. Where do I want to go? That works. I have so many Elder Spirits.
To the slaughter.
Team, I have a stupid amount of Elder Spirits. If y'all need Elder Spirits, I am your guy. Yeah, just remind me after the run if I forget, but I can throw all my spirits in storage. What's my Zek kill count? I think I've done 23 hard mode, 2 normal mode. Yeah, 25 total. Either that or I've done 25 hard mode.
To the slaughter.
So we're almost double the drop rate. Oh, I bungled that. Oops. I killed the wrong dude. Guess I'll just fix, yeah. Fix there, re-overload.
Flames consume you.
Nice. Saved. When is the next jam YouTube video? It should be soon, yeah. I don't want to give you an exact date, but it's been being worked on for at least 3 weeks of time have gone into it. Question for you, have I done any boss on RuneScape Mobile? Yeah, I actually did a promo for RuneScape Mobile when it first came out, where I did every boss in the game on mobile. I wouldn't recommend it though. Like, to be honest, it's a pretty terrible way to play the game for PVM stuff. Yeah, would not recommend it, but have done it. Yeah, to me, if you're a phone-locked player, what? Even if you don't want to hear this, I think in truth, you will be way better off not trying to PVM on mobile. Great for AFKing. A lot less great for active stuff. Coffee?
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Show me you are worthy.
Then let's go up here. I'm still just like trying to figure out a lure that I like for this wave. That seemed good actually. Maybe we found it. Yeah, that was actually like very smooth. Gobo said 105 arc and 9/110 mining on mobile. Yeah, I mean that is in my opinion what mobile is best for. It also depends what kind of PVMing you want to do, though. Like, I do know people that do, like, Raziel and, like, mid to high tier PVMing on mobile. I personally just find it really not fun. Did I see the lunar eclipse? No, I didn't. What's going on with the lunar eclipse? When was the lunar eclipse? And where was the lunar eclipse? I feel like where is a better question than what. No one ever asked how was the lunar eclipse. You know?
Fall and burn to ash.
Okay. What? I'm praying wrong. I'm so dumb. Run. Oh, that was so bad, dude. I was just praying wrong. Don't do that. I love me a 76 damage rezo.
To the slaughter.
That's what motivates me to keep going, you know?
Fall and burn to ash.
Oh no. I have bungled. Oh, this is gonna be really bad, actually. Actually, wait, maybe we're okay. Okay, kind of a bad wave, but we're fine.
Flames consume you. Rise.
Where was it? It was in the sky. Okay, we're getting warmer. Are the wave cycles the same in Hardmode Zuck? The waves are the same, but the mobs have more life points.
Flames consume you.
And then the other big thing is there's a there's a firewall mechanic that prevents you from being able to stand in one place. So that's basically what makes hard mode Zuck a lot harder. In normal mode, you can just rely on the good save spots, and in hard mode, you can't. How am I not getting hit by the burn ticks? I think I was praying magic there. I mean, either that or I freedomed it.
It appears you have exceeded.
It's basically always going to be one of those two things.
Rise, Jad.
But yeah, no, next jam video will be soon. I did also post a YouTube video earlier today. Bit of a different video, but a video nonetheless. Yeah, honestly, the challenge waves in normal mode, I think are harder than the challenge waves in hard mode. Which is kind of crazy to say, but I think it's the case.
Fall and burn to ash.
You know what'd be really good here too? Divert would actually carry. Being able to like one spec divert and then sunshine, I think would be really nice. But anyway, hacking time. Okay, one book is on. Overload is on. Let's get it. I'm kind of cooking. I think this phases easily. Unless I like absolutely make a huge mistake, we should have this. Nice. Good phase. Put that on, put that on. Do I even need the EOF on for this part? I actually don't know if it matters. Maybe it doesn't. Would actually be very cool if it didn't matter. I mean, I'm 100% hit chance, so... Nice. Hi. Thank you, Panda Force. Appreciate it. Hi, Taz. What's good? How are we doing? In normal mode, you can devo to protect from everything. Yeah, I just find 3 mages that have full map range way more annoying than one of each, but maybe it's just a skill issue. I haven't done that much normal mode, so I haven't like figured out the right approach. Just because hard mode is better for every drop. Yeah, so there are 3 different Jad waves, and the last Jad wave is just a triple Jad. It's nothing else. I should probably overload. I guess. Ooh, I'm critting. That doesn't happen very often. Oh, I'm cooking. It's just a shame that I don't like quite have the damage to do a 2-cycle, but the fact that it's close bodes well. Ah, I've been visited by a cat, by the way. How come you stand outside of Sunshine? I was in my Sunshine there. The hitbox on it is bigger than the actual size of the thing, so you can look on your buff bar to see if you're getting the buff or not. But I was standing outside of it because Zuck has mechanics that deal damage in an area around where your character is. So if I was standing in the middle of my Sunshine, Zuck would basically take over the whole Sunshine and I wouldn't be able to stand in it.
Rise, Mage of Embers.
Oh, there's a cat on my lap. Wait, do you guys see his ears? What? You might have seen a little bit of ear. Okay, bro, this is... A little distracting, but like it's fine. Okay, yeah, you guys can see him. You guys can see his little ears. Hi, buddy. I think I can do this with a cat debuff. I don't think he's helping, though. I can't wait for him to start biting me. See, that's what I don't want, but it might be an inevitability, you know?
The unworthy will burn.
Ow. That kind of hurt. Lore question, why are you fighting a rock? I don't know. This game doesn't make sense. All right, bye, Pippin. Rez! All right, Hardmode Zuck, what do you got for me, boss? Is it time? Let's see it. Bang?
Possible.
Nothing? Unlucky. I have to say, this place doesn't feel like it loves me. Too much. Yeah, not looking the best, but I guess we go again. Oh, let me check on my Elderwood spirits, though. That is what I would like to do. And then we will go again. Beautiful. Wait, I should have more than that. Hold up. Maybe in my Manctum chest? Nope, my Manctum chest is empty. Maybe they're in my wood box. Actually, let me check. Wood. Oh, wow. Okay. Holy. $675 of them. Any secrets for Iron Man Herblore? Because it's killing my grind. Yeah, the best way to do Iron Man Herblore is just to not. Just do quests and dailies and Jot and all that stuff. That is the best way to trade Herblore by far. I'd love your full anima. All right. Let me check. I have no Nature Sentinel pieces. I have a lot of full anima, though. Yeah, I just definitely want a Zuck drop. That would make me extremely happy. Kind of demotivating getting nothing? I mean, it's pretty fundamental to RuneScape, right? It's okay. That is a lot of full anima. See, this is why I want a full book so bad. Like, we're so set on everything from Zuck. It's so good. All right, there you go. Also, team, question. Have the RuneFest panels gone out yet? It doesn't look like it. All right. I'm gonna keep an eye out. Whenever they're out, I do want to check out the combat panel. Still not a single drop. Nope, not a single drop, but we're gonna fix it. We've got it. We've got it in the bag. We just need to keep going. Oops, I'm now hearing double. Love that, which means you guys are also hearing double, which is also just absolutely fantastic. Gonna go to bed and lurk. Need to be up in 7 hours. Very nice. Get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I have everything I need. Let's get it. No, I don't have everything I need. Wait, I need, I need a thing. I need a Ripperty, man. There we go. Anything you'd recommend for a new group Iron Man? Honestly, the thing I'd recommend most for a new group Iron Man is sit down with the people in your group and talk about what everyone's playtime and progression expectations are, so that your group doesn't end up breaking up in 2 weeks.
Interesting. You return.
Make sure that you're doing it with people that have a similar level of commitment to you. Dog DSC, thank you so much for the 3 months. Love the VODs on YouTube. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Primal Fruit Pulp is amazing for irons. Yeah, it just depends on how much you play and what kind of content you play. Like, late game farming is really good, but before that point...
To the slaughter.
Like, if you don't do any herbivore and you just do questing, you will unlock overloads in like a couple weeks. I don't know how the bat didn't get hit there, but it's fine. Hope your day's gone well so far. Thank you. Yeah, I had a super early morning meeting, but I am all good. Can't complain. It's the weekend. That's always a good thing. I hope you're doing well as well. All right, ready? There, there. There. Nice.
Flames consume you.
Oh, no, move! Oh my god. Everything's fine. I was distracted by the cat. Absolutely blaming it on the cat. Well, it's really my own fault for being distracted, but...
All of you attack.
That is what happened. The cat is in motion. Yeah, I mean, in general for Jay, I'm like, there isn't anything that you should, like, specifically have to do. I don't think. $4K? What hit me a 4K? That's terrifying. Don't like that. All right, let's go. What are we doing?
Fall and burn to ash. You dare.
Yeah, I don't even know if I want to, like, finish the entire Zuck arc in one sitting kind of thing, or if I just want to, like, go for long enough that we get a couple drops. But I know for sure, like, I'm not doing this amount of Zuck and then not getting a drop, so... We have some work to do. It is gonna feel really good to get a drop, though. Depending on what that drop is.
You have exceeded my expectations.
Obviously, a sword piece is kind of a troll drop. Yeah, the thing I want most is the full book, for sure. I didn't have a 1 spec. Oops. One less piece are up to get. No, I mean, I think eventually I'm going to end up farming the whole Zuck sword, or at least most of it. I'm sure Legos is down to do some of it. I would expect Yeoman probably doesn't want to do any of it, which is reasonable. I like that full books, though. If we get dupes, it's still good. That actually, like, makes a pretty big difference, too. Because on a regular iron, if you get a duplicate full book, that is just, like, a huge, colossal waste, and it feels bad. This will not be that.
Fall and burn to ash.
Why is full book waste on a regular iron? A duplicate full book is a waste on a regular iron. Having a second book doesn't do anything. Whereas in a group Iron Man, it's the best book that has like infinite upkeep, so.
Fight worm or crawl and die.
I'm basically making the point that the only like dupe drop that is bad on this account is Magma Tempest. That ain't so bad. Ooh, that guy is sneaky. With some expert tier pathing. Got 4 Magma Tempest before I finally got book. 1 sword piece, 2, 80 kill count. Oof. Yeah, see that? That is a thing that can happen. We don't need to worry about dupes right now, though. We just need to worry about actually getting a drop.
The skies burn. You face the second.
We'll cross that road when we get to it, but we're clearly not. We're not quite there yet. You're finally doing Tesca? Am I proud of you? I actually am. I mean, you're gonna find it very fun. Like, if you thought Temporal Anomaly was good...
Fall and burn to ash.
That just makes me think that, you haven't experienced true power. What does the drop log look like? It's completely empty. I have 0 drops so far.
Fail me at your peril, cat.
Oh no. That's fine. Hold on, I'm gonna give you 70-second pure here. It's pre-patch. Interesting. Yeah, no, I mean, we've talked about this before. Just every single person I've spoken to that has Sliske finds Temporal Anomaly way worse than Sliske. So you'll see. You'll see what I mean. What is my hardmode kill count? 25-ish? Yeah, in the ballpark of 25. Is it a little late to be getting Sasuke with new armor coming soon? I mean, when's the new armor coming out? A masket? To me, I would do the 5-hour grind to be able to use the best magic armor for like 6 months or whatever it is. 5 months? It's not like a masket is close. I do think it's fair to assume that the new armor is gonna kill Sliske, and that's okay. You're still gonna get the best armor in the game for 6 months or 5 months or whatever. Oh no, I got CD'd. Do that, do that.
The skies burn.
No. Whew. See, that, what? Oh, bro, I hate the click boxes. They're so bad. Anyway. What else is new? I know it's very old news, but oh my goodness, it's freaking annoying. Tier 95 to tier 92 new armor. I think the new armor is tier 95, I think. When you did Mighty Fall, did you kill Zanuck? I haven't done the Mighty Fall on this account, but every other account I've ever played, yeah, absolutely, I've killed Zanuck. I have a strong disdain for Zanuck. Not a big Zanuck fan.
You face the sector. Fight or die.
One of my least favorite characters. Okay, wait, do that. Do that. See, that's a really, really fast way to do this wave, so long as this guy dies, which I think he will. Yeah, that was smooth. Nice. I'm not critting. Oh! That's so bad. It's fine. Was that Yelps? I think I killed Yelps too. Surely I would have.
You have failed, as expected. Enough. Chad will end this.
I think Yelps could come back though. I want there to be a Yelps signature hero arc. To herald in the newest era of RuneScape, you know? Anyone else see the wand resets I've just had? That's 5 wand resets in a row. I'm confused. What is my favorite cursed PVM tag? You know, the one that, and this probably isn't the worst one, but it's been living rent-free in my head for like a while, is Crash, the one of the owners of the PVM Encyclopedia. One of the things that he said to me that has absolutely been living rent-free in my head is he told me one second. He told me Greater Ricochet is just an adrenaline pot without a cooldown. And that has absolutely been living rent-free in my head because I hate it so much. And it's like, it's 100% accurate, and it's 100% pissing me off. Like, I hate it so much. Because that really is what it is. It's just an APOT without a cooldown. But, ugh. Yeah. What about you? Do you have a favorite piece of cursed PVM tech? We're on a decent pace so far, I think.
Rise, warrior of flame.
What's causing chargeback spam in chat?
Rise, Ashen Ranger.
It's me hitting my wand orb keybinds when I only actually need to switch my orb. It's my muscle memory from 4-ticking. I always hit both. I never just hit one or the other, so. You'll see the pop-up for both.
Be scourged by flame.
Okay, so I think if I natty here. But then I also APOT. This could be really good. Oh my god. Yup. Look at the adrenaline flowing right now. Yeah, I mean, I'm still never gonna 2-cycle with this setup, but that was really close. I really like that combo. I'm gonna do that again next time, I think. Vote for Crispy Tech is the damn near everything but the Razzie rotation or Master Speed Kill. Yeah, the double split soul is insane. I agree, that is pretty cursed too.
Rise, Ashen Ranger.
Please ask how you have it set to show your charge level in your chat. I'm forever running out of the middle of the fight because I don't know where it stands all times. I'm just pressing my keybind for the weapon. Because when it's already equipped, it defaults to check. But basically, yeah, either right-click check or just keybind it and hit the keybind. Having multiple bulk switches with different ranks of Kurome. Oh yeah, for stack management. Yeah, that's a good one. I would agree. That's a funny piece of tech. I hope Zuck is going well. Yeah, I think it's going pretty well. I can't complain. I mean, I can absolutely complain about drops, but the kills themselves have been fine. There we go. Nice.
Burn to nothing.
I've done no damage this set because I had no strong abilities. Oops. That's okay though.
Oblivion awaits.
Alrighty, last set. Here we go. My luck ring. There you go. Fix it. All right. What are you offering, Hardmode Zuck? Any droppers? Surely it's time. It was not time. I mean, our kill times have been very consistent, though. That's good. Like we're actually doing 21:30 every time. That bodes well. One more on the Reaper, though. So let's get it. Yeah, I mean, I probably do deserve this for what I did on the last Iron Man, but, you know. Full manual looks so cracked to do. Yeah, I think full manual, it's not as many inputs as people think it is. Like, it's definitely easier than the reputation it has, but, yeah, it's not a super, super easy thing. What does your Zuck look like? Empty. No drops. Yeah, it's funny because almost everything on the Zuck log would be something I'd be using right now, right? Other than the sword pieces, everything else. If I got a full book, I would be using a full book.
To the slaughter.
Back for long break. Is it 4-ticking even worth it anymore? You can 4-tick a little bit. I basically don't 4-tick at all anymore. I don't find it needed. Hi, T-Camp. Thank you so much for the almost 2 years. I really appreciate that. That's super kind of you. Thank you.
Fall and burn to ash.
Yeah, so I already have like almost 100 full pages. It is amazing.
Slaughter.
That has been like an absolute run saver. Thing about the full book though in general is the page upkeep is really easy because you can even AFK wave 4 for it. Just saw Pippin on your lap. Yeah, bro. Bro came by, jumped on my lap. And then he immediately stood down. And now he's back to sleeping. As book bearer, does page upkeep also bear on your soul? Not really these days, actually. My conscience is clear. Manuals WoW players or keeps offering extreme ability bloat.
Even the weak may rise from the ashes.
I mean, it's definitely gotten a lot better over time. It's still there for sure, but I mean, like, look at necromancy, right? You've got in manual, you've got like 10 abilities. That doesn't seem like too many to me.
Exceeded my expectations. Show me you are worthy.
Some styles are obviously way worse than others, though. I wish on-hit effects worked with stuns or with G-Chain. Like, can you imagine if I G-Chain is fixed and it actually stopped everything from attacking me? That'd be very cool.
Fall and burn to ash.
I actually don't know. Ooh, I actually don't know why it doesn't already work like that. Like, it kind of feels like it should, but what do I know? There we go. But yeah, so plan for today is to do a big old group Iron Man stream on Locked In. I definitely want to get my first suck drop. And then I want to react to the combat talk if it comes out. And then I think tomorrow I want to go back to combat mastery for a little bit.
Consume you.
Was my rough idea anyway. No, not combat master in the jam. I want to finish my master aura on my main account because I'm only missing like 6 things. Is Bop alive? She hasn't really been streaming because she has gotten very busy IRL. She is also no longer part of the Locked In group Iron Man. There like wasn't any drama or anything. She got super busy and realized that she wasn't gonna be able to play properly for a long time, so. Oh my goodness. Okay, bro. Wait, bad. Thank goodness, saved. Sometimes lucky. Ooh, look at the curvature. Holy moly, saved. Nice.
Flames consume you. All of you, attack!
Will the group replace for a 5th? Probably not. I think we'll continue as 4. Like, 4 is a good number for style locked. We're 4 people, there are 4 styles. It just kind of makes sense. Gotta love the gnome focus. Oh, did it focus on the gnomes behind me? Unlucky. Hopefully that isn't happening too often. It shouldn't happen too often.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations.
But yeah, Locked In will live on as a group of 4. What happens to group after they release combat styles 5 and 6? Well, hopefully this series will be done by then. I guess.
Flames consume you.
All right. Time for the hard waves.
Fight, worm, or crawl and die. Fall and burn to ash.
Ooh. That's the most burn stacks I think I've ever seen. That's crazy. Oh well, didn't die. 5th should be a summoning tank. You know, it's funny because the original idea for Locked In was gonna have a 5th member as like either a skiller or a... Yeah, we were actually gonna do something like that. It would be like a skiller or a summoning tank, whatever else. But then we realized like something that I have learned over the years when you're making like, especially content for YouTube. The best idea is always the most simple idea. No matter what. Simple is always better. So having to explain, like... Having to explain what the 5th person was doing when there are 4 combat styles seemed a little confusing. I mean, arguably you could apply the same logic and say Locked In should have just been 4. Because that would have made even more sense, but... Hello, I was thinking of starting this game. Okay. I'm intrigued. I think you should do it.
Fall and burn to ash.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we're fine. It's a good troll. Follower since 2023 and hasn't tried the game yet? I don't know. It's possible. We have a lot of viewers who are like exclusively from old school, as an example. Who saw old school's like whelming roadmap and then saw our banging roadmap and said, Oh no, I messed up. Oh my good, I'm dead. Oh my god. Ooh, blick. All right, I just guzzled all of my food for that. So stupid. What's putting chain and detonate? That is rack and ruin. There's an upgrade to the rack ability. Wait, what? Where's the button? Wait, what the he didn't die. Oh my god, I'm dead. No, no, no. Clutch this, clutch this, clutch this. What in the ever living... What the fuck? How? What? I kind of hope I don't kill this. If I kill this, I think I die, but maybe if I don't kill it, I also die, so. All right. I'm just gonna eat up and flick it.
I grow weary of this. End it quickly.
That's okay. Saved it. Oh my god, I have no food left. What happened? I've done bad things this kill. That's actually like nuts how bad that went.
It appears
Yikes.
you have exceeded my expectations. Jad will end this.
Yeah, it is a fun game. One of the best games in the business, some would say. Think you'll do the no food zuck or die and do checkpoint? Oh yeah, no food zuck's fine. Yeah, no, I'm not checkpointing. Yeah, no. I don't need food for this game. Thank you. Yeah, that was actually a good clutch, Eric. That could have gone way, way, way bad, and it didn't, so I'll take it. Like, on one hand, I'm annoyed because I shouldn't have ever been in that position, but yeah, the clutch was all right.
Destroy.
No! I bungled, dude. Oh my god, that hit me too. Okay, this is dead. The dream is just completely dead. Maybe I'll crit enough that I can Omni and then just get a bunch of resets. Okay. I'm assuming that this is dead, but maybe not. Okay, I don't know how, but sure, I'll take it. Let's get it. The panels are out? Perfect. We'll watch the combat one right after this. What should I do in RuneScape while we do that, though? That's my question. Nice. Divination? Nah, I'm good on Divi. I have a little checklist of skills I need to train. It's like fletching, cooking, rune crafting. We could probably do cooking for the Seers tasks. Not IRL cooking. I mean, IRL cooking is also a good thing to do, but...
Flames unending.
All right, let's go. I love just having no crit chance whatsoever. I actually do wonder if Sliske would be any good at this point. Because what we're currently doing is just not the fastest moving thing, but it's probably fine. Can you AFK the fletching on Dino Island haircutting? No, because I don't have the level yet. Are there some skills that we don't have 99 in? Yeah, there are a bunch of skills we don't have 99 in. Here, let me show you my stats really quick. I think every skill we have is boostable to 99. One obvious one that's missing is rune crafting. We do not have 99 in. And that is a problem. Because you need unboostable 100 rune crafting for time alter. So that will be something I will be doing for the group, I think. I think I will be the 100 rune crafter. Which is going to require a stupid amount of rune crafting, by the way. But I just think it makes sense for me to be the one to do it. I'm the mage. Everyone else has done a lot. I just feel like that's the one that I should take. Do you enjoy AFKing Abbey Demons? So here's the thing. Legos has been AFKing Abyssal Beasts. So Legos... Oh, I didn't... Freedom, oops. I don't want to put words in his mouth, but I wouldn't be surprised if Legos gets pure essence that I can runecraft with. We haven't discussed it. Maybe it's all for him, but he's just got a POD set up with five Abyssal Beasts, so I'm assuming there's some intentionality to that, like there's a specific thing he's going after. There we go. Very nice. Oh, shit. Eat. 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 Vitplot. Dude, that one spec ruined me. All right, team. What do you got for me, Hardmode Zuck? Is it time for our first drop? Nope. Oh, man. Zuck is being a little stingy, I will say. I will take my troves, though, and we are going to open them, and I am going to bank the Chaos Diary roll. Let's do a little quick trove opening. But, yeah, I think I've done now 26, so we're going to double the Zuck drop rate. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Okay, surely I get some fragments, though. 2. I mean, I guess that's on drop rate. We're very close to a Pernix Quiver. More full pages. Very nice. Very cool. All right. What is my kill count now? Let me look. I've done 26. How does combat meta order now look like? Damage wise, it would be range, and then it would be like melee and magic and necromancy all kind of close to each other. Will people be farming their own pages? For this group Ironman? No, I'm going to get everybody's pages for everyone, for sure. I already have enough pages for everyone at this point, I think. Okay, wait. Let me check my checklist. So I need 74 fletching, which is 50,000 XP, and I need 74-ish cooking. And that'll get me an Excalibur. I mean, to be entirely honest, do I have anything raw that I can cook? Yeah, I've got Desert Souls. Are Desert Souls bad to cook? I would imagine they're fine. Yeah, this should be fine, I think. You find a preset I can grab, though, that I don't need. Let me think. That one I need. That one I need. That one I don't need. Sweet. I am also going to throw the Cinderbanes in storage, just in case someone needs them. I will be back at Zuck after the combat panel, but for now, I may as well throw them in case anybody wants, and then hopefully I'll be able to take them back when I need them. Congrats on the golden gnomes. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Lady Fitz. Okay. I guess I should do cooking in the fort, right? That might be the right move. Okay. Wait, Bowbinded is here? Why is Bowbinded here? What is going on? Wait, could I use the Elidness book to like... No, the Elidness book is never available in the library. I am going to steal these decorated cooking urns, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm yoinking those. Respectfully. Do you think someone's going to get mad at me for yoinking them? No, surely not. And then I guess I'll put on Flame Proof. Dude, I wish I could put that on for Twitch chat, to be honest. Now, that would be big. Okay. So, yeah, let's get into this combat panel. I'm actually super excited. Lots of panels to check out, by the way. There was Glowing Up Gillinor, RuneScape Ahead Expanded. Let's chat combat. Okay, yeah, this is the one that... that was so loud. Oh my god. This is the one that I wanted. Also, just before we get into this, I do want to quickly say, this is going to be a bit of an awkward react. For one reason in particular that will become apparent very early into this. There is one specific reason why this is going to be a bit of a weird react for us. But we're gonna make it work, all right? Okay, perfect. Perfect. So, what was this? So, this was a panel from RuneFest that is discussing combat. And I wanted to react to it and chat about it because I think there were some little reveals, there were some leaks, there were some discussions. I want to hear your guys' thoughts. But you guys will see the awkward thing. Let's get into it. Hello. Welcome. Oh, no. Bro, I can't react to this. Do you guys like my bootleg PvE merch, though? Anyway. Yeah, so I hosted this panel. I wasn't... Well, we'll see how I did. People said I did okay. People said I did well. I don't really believe it. It was just a setup that I'm not used to. So I think it's always good to push yourself and try new things. And this was without a doubt a new experience for me to be hosting a panel like this. But yeah, let's get into it, I suppose. I need to free up one singular bank space on my group iron, and then we're good to go. Okay, I'm ready. Very good. Let's get into it. Welcome. Welcome to Let's Chat About Combat. Is everyone having a good RuneFest so far? Actually, wait. I was gonna say who was in the panel with me, but okay, it'll be explained. Awesome stuff. So I am your host. I'm the RS guy, and I'm joined by the entirety of the RuneScape 3 combat team. So I'm joined by Mods Sponge, Ramen, Ryan, and Pigeon. Ordered by DPS, but I won't tell you if it's that way or that way. Cooked them 10 seconds in. What a start. What a start to the panel. Okay, so first thing I did want to say that is actually like kind of pertinent is, sorry. So something I mentioned there, this is very intentional. I was asked to say this, but this is the entirety of the RuneScape 3 combat team. And I think one of the things that has happened in previous discussions is people talk about the combat team and the combat council. People confuse the two. It isn't very clearly explained. And I think most people think that the combat team is way bigger than it actually is. So at RuneFest, I was asking people, how many people do you think are on RuneScape 3's combat team? And the number that I got the most was like, people were like, oh, I'm guessing it's like 10 people, maybe 15 people. And it's like, no, it is 4 people at most. Which I think is really important to remember because it's like, oh, that kind of explains why things maybe happen a little slower than they usually would. Not even wearing his Mod RS guy shirt? Well, I'm not a mod. I am just a guest host. But yeah, let's get into it. And Pigeon. Ordered by DPS, but I won't tell you if it's that way or that way.
Shall walk off now.
Yeah, I don't know if you would like to do like just a brief introduction of who you are, what you do. You can start there, and then we'll move on to talking about some of the things that we know a lot of people in the audience are very interested in, and then we'll plan to take as many audience questions as we possibly can.
Yeah, so I'm Mod Sponge. I work on bosses, rewards, combat redesigns, and kind of everything combat. At the moment, I'm kind of behind the shadows, just helping everyone with design. But yeah, that's me.
Hello, I'm Mod Ramen. I joined JX 12 years ago, and in my first month, Mod Chris L turned around to me and asked what I thought about Virago. Ever since then, Virago mentioned, ever since then I've just taken an interest in bosses. He taught me a lot, and then once he left, some big shoes to fill. Enjoyed stepping in, and here we are today.
Yeah, I'm Mod Ryan. Also joined around the same time Ramen did. Was once a skiller, but now a PVMer. When I designed Rapture back in 2019, straight after I was like, I should probably get good at combat, and then I've been spending the time since then to be where I am today. Designer of all things at Sponge is also a designer of rewards, mechanics, bosses, systems, stuff like that.
Good afternoon. So I'm Mod Pigeon. Most recently at Combat Mastery Achievements, but Sanctum of Rebirth before that.
Hands up if you like combat mastery. Achievements, there you go.
Very glad.
Thank you.
I'd start off on unwelcome guests, so I think as much as I tried to avoid it at the beginning, I basically just started in combat and couldn't get...
It's crazy, sorry, to me that Mod Pigeon started with unwelcome guests. Like, Mod Pigeon is new-ish. Like, all things considered. But yeah. So, quick intros.
Get away, so here I am.
There are going to be a lot of pauses, by the way, in this
yeah,
panel. Like, I'll be pausing and talking a lot.
Fantastic. So I think the first thing that a number of people have come up to me and already asked about if we were going to discuss, but a mascot. Excited about the keynote and the reveal yesterday. Is everyone excited about a mascot? Yeah. So I have a question.
Look at the
for,
crowd work.
Mod Raman and Mod Ryan. A mascot's meant to be hard. How do you design something that is difficult with how good RuneScape players are at the top end and how many tools that they have to output so much damage, mitigate so much damage? What's that going to look like?
So over the years, we've done a fair few bosses, right? A boss a year at this point. Every time we do something hard, the players like really prove us wrong by bringing just different strategies, right? But there are a lot of problems with elements of RuneScape, Cade Intercept, Devo Intercept. Some of the problems we had back with Solak was when you design a mechanic, right? And then you sort of forget about things like resonance, right? So players, the mechanic comes out and then player just goes, whoop, pops up a shield and just uses defensive. Defensives are still super, super strong. So when we came to Zamorak, we were like, we got to do something about this, because if we are having a boss that ranges from 0 in rage to 60k in rage, we can't just have Cade being super busted all the way through. It's just the same boring strategy. So we came up with defensive penetration. So we look at that. We look at all the previous bosses. We've spoken a lot about things that Virago does. Virago mentioned again. Red Bomb, where it sort of just knocks all your defenses offline. We go back and forth in this, whether it's good to give player their toolkit and allow them to adapt, but take little bits of it away. You should never take the whole thing away, because then it's just like, what are we doing here?
Oh yeah, sorry, this is on YouTube. I'm gonna be watching the whole thing, but I should actually chuck that and then pin that as well, because we always do that when we're doing React content. All right, continue. Yeah, so far nothing really spilled here. It's just talking about ways to limit the player, but maybe some mascot leaks.
So we're going to look at everything, all the strategies you're doing. So if you've got videos out there, maybe take them down. There's certain things we can't go back and really change, because it will fundamentally break a lot of things. Like if we fix Devo Intercept, if we fix Cade Intercept, how does that affect people being able to do 60k Zami today? So we'll look at what we can change. We'll look at what we can introduce. New mechanics. Defensive pen was, again, one. Prayer penetration, one. But mostly, we're just going to bring it to you in mechanics and see how mechanically gifted you all are.
Yeah, I mean, I can add to that and say we will not be able to do a mask ourselves. It is at least something we're going to make sure, because if we can do it, we're good. Minus, maybe, nah.
Brother. That's crazy. Bro is about to QBD Dragon Breath. Oh no. But yeah, sorry. I like that it's basically said, if we could do a mascot, it's too easy. I really like that. The design is make something hard as heck. Let's do that.
No, we're good, but we don't want to be able to do it. If we can do it, it's not good enough. It's not hard enough, especially for the special mode that we mentioned in the keynote yesterday. We definitely used to do this a lot more with bosses. I remember when Rama mentioned Virago. Again, why do we mention Virago so much? But we couldn't do Virago during testing at the time. And we were like,
I didn't know
or
that.
even if we got close, Chris was like, harder. Because if we know we can do it, then we know it's not hard enough. With hard mode Nakatra, I think we did do it. We definitely did do it, but we were saying that's what we wanted there. Whereas with a mascot, not to quote my keynote, but it's going to be RuneScape's biggest challenge yet. That's the aim. So if we even stand a chance of doing it, then back to the office and make it harder.
Sweet. So I take it looks like a mascot defensive penetration is going to be a thing probably in some capacity. So don't expect a Devocept to every single mechanic.
Yeah, I think as well, Modorama did something really good with Carapac. When you devote, and I think you can do the Carapac line. What does Carapac say when you use devotion?
Your godly devotion won't save you here.
Perfect.
It's way better in the actual game.
And so we can look at things with a mascot, and such as using the Intercept Cade example, it may be that
Your Cade Intercept won't help you here.
Oh no.
perfect.
Help.
He answered it for me.
I hate watching stuff that I'm in. I don't like it. I don't like this. The spills are good, but I don't like it.
I think for a lot of the PVM players who are looking for a challenge, have been looking for that next great challenge. I've heard from a lot of players already that it's like, we want something like Solak release. We want something like Virago release again. And is that sort of something that has been brought to mind and something that you're thinking about when designing this boss?
Absolutely. Both fantastic release days. It's cool to see players throw themselves at something. Whether the base mode will be that difficult is another question, right? We want this to be accessible once it unlocks, right? So we have the creative freedom, especially with the, what do we call it on stage yesterday? Just
Special mode.
special. We're calling it special mode. We haven't given it a name yet. But because that is
Sorry, I love this because it's contest mode, but I think that's what Destiny calls theirs. It is effectively a contest mode, but it legally distinct contest mode.
dropping first, we can really pump that up, right? That can be super, super difficult. That's the day one race. And then once that unlocks, some of the, let's call them little Timmies out there, they'll come along and they'll be able to sort of throw themselves at it. Again, normal mode will have the resurrection system. So, but because we're releasing day one, special mode, we're just gonna absolutely wipe the floor with you.
Yeah, it's a good opportunity just to add on here that doing that mode.
You know what I just realized? Why did they all get handheld mics and I got the mic that's like glued to my face? I don't have a strong preference. Do you think it was that they didn't trust me to not tap on the mic? It's questionable. Maybe the 6 months. Maybe that's what it was. But I just looking at it, it's kind of funny that I'm like, I've got like the little mic thing and then they're just like all casually, yeah, maybe I'm just Britney.
Although it, say, for example, it needs to be at least an hour before they do it. And yeah, hopefully at least 6 hours maybe, who knows. The opportunity for those players that really want that challenge is there, while also not.
The rest of the panels, the presenters had cards. That makes a lot of sense because right as I jumped onto the stage, I was handed a bunch of cards. And I immediately put them underneath my seat and forgot about them. That would explain it. That would do it. They might still be there now. Anyone live in Birmingham want to go by the NEC and check? Were they entirely blank? I didn't look at them. I'm sure they were cue cards with stuff on them for me. Like, for sure, that's what they were. But also, with a 45-minute panel and the combat team, like, I feel like if I needed them and I'd run into problems, I could have pulled up a card, but I feel like I kind of knew the things that we wanted to talk about. Whatever, man. It's fine.
Not taking away from everyone else.
That would explain, though, why I was mic'd up. Because, yeah, you don't want someone holding cue cards and also a mic. Makes sense. He went off script. The production team watching you not use the cards, that's fine. I feel like the cards are designed to make a host feel comfortable more than anything else. Like, I don't think... Like, they're like a backup plan. If you blank, you refer to the card and you ask a question off the card. Makes sense. I did not need that for this.
You will find, like a lot of people, maybe you're even at work, by the time you get home from a work day, those who've taken the day off for the race have probably beaten it. It gives us the opportunity to like deliver on that. The audience that really want that challenge, they want to take the fight to us, to the game, while also not taking away from the update as a whole, which is why, as Rama mentions, it's kind of a spectrum of difficulty. We're going to nail the hard part, and then scale it down and allow you to still, go in normal mode and take Pigeon with you.
Brother, leave Mod Pigeon alone. Mod Pigeon made combat mastery, and you need to leave him alone. That's a crazy stray. Also, yeah, I think that's why you can hear me laughing and you can't hear anyone else laughing, because my microphone is stuck to my face and theirs aren't. So I think for next time I host a panel, I need to not laugh. But yeah, I think I would have been better off with a handheld mic, though, to be honest.
Would you say it's a good possible way to describe it as imagining if Zamorak had been released at like 2,000% enrage or something as the first kill, and then once that was done, everything else unlocked, or is that a not
4,000.
good? 4,000. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. The way I've spoken to people on the forum about it is Zamorak 4,000, 2,000, right, is a challenge, right? But the problem with the plus 10% enrage at a time is you learn the fight, you get better at the fight as you're slowly building up to that 4K. But by the time you got to that 4K, you've done the same thing for X amount of kills. So if we had dropped 4K day one, it would have been a whole different thing.
I'm very excited. Can't wait to see who ends up clearing it first. And
Not you.
Oh, it will not be me. I know that.
Bro. He said not you. Like, that almost makes me want to, like, go through, like, a Rocky arc. Bro, I will install Razor Synapse right now. You want me to start macroing? I'll start macroing right now. You want to see Grandmaster Ryan? I'll do it. Well, so here's the thing, Zant. I think he's flaming me in front of the audience, but what the audience doesn't know is I probably won't be allowed to participate in the World First Damascus race. So that would be a very safe bet for him. Because I might be involved in the production of the World First race. But we'll see.
Not you either, though. So.
True.
Anyone in the crowd excited to take part in that race? As an actual player, are you going to take part in it? And how many of you are going to watch it? So, thank you.
As soon as you ask that, the PVME owners both go, I'll be part of the race.
Make sure you send me my invite.
Yeah, I'll be looking for mine too. I think a little pivot before we do some more audience questions. I think there have been a lot of questions about Masterwork passive, and there was a mention in the keynote yesterday about something happening with the Fractured Staff of Armadil and the Exit Kill. Is there anything we can share about that?
Before this happens, let me go to the Grand Exchange on my main account. No, I'm kidding.
Buff magic. No, so yeah, I don't want to spoil too much because not everything's set in stone. But it's clear that you guys want the Fasoa to feel epic again. It's clear that you want the Exekill to feel epic at all. And we've really taken that to heart. That along with what legendary or masterwork weapons, I forget what we called it. We want, we have these items in game. We want people to use them. Right now, there's not much reason to use them, so we want to give them their use cases.
So that's like a buff, confirmed,
and then along
basically.
with that, improve the things that are supposed to be these magical, epic weapons. We don't have designs super set in stone. We know roughly what we want to do with them. But as an example, I'm saying example lightly, what would happen if we moved the Exekill special attack over to the Masterwork Spear, so it's all in one, and then just completely redo the Exekill, make it like the bonk sword, you hit hard, it does what it says on the tin, it's just an epic flaming sword, and really delivering on its design. Yeah, so nothing super set in stone, but we really want to do the weapons justice.
Okay, so what are we panic selling and what are we panic buying? Merch list. Panic sell want. Panic buy. Easy K. Masterwork spear. Armor spikes. Super Bruise, and anything else? Bonk Sword. Perfect.
Awesome. Very excited. Follow up to that. How do you feel? Oh,
did you wanna
jump
add
in.
to that?
Yeah,
Sorry.
go for it.
I don't have much to add to that, but I am looking at that now, so I'll probably be putting something
Hi,
out in
Joanne,
the
thank you
next
for 2
probably
months.
couple of weeks to gather feedback. Just make sure we're happy with it, you're happy with it, you're the people using it.
Perfect. So keep your eyes out for that. Here's a question for the group. How do we feel about the Sliske Animacore thing?
We don't like it, no. So Sponge said buff magic, and I was on Reddit yesterday, and someone's like, they love magic because it's like 110 crafting's doing magic stuff, 110 runecraft did magic spells. We mentioned magic power armor yesterday. I'm pretty sure magic's gonna be buffed.
It's
and
Karapak again.
It's gonna be very strong, I think. Wait, what was the question? Oh yes, sorry, apologies. Yes, so yeah, Tuskers is not where we want it to be. Sliske.
Well, it's
Well, it is
both.
Tuskers,
It's
it's the
Tuskers into
passive
Sliske.
effect, yeah.
It's not where we want it to be. It's not the sort of item we want you high-level players to be using for Magic. Of course, everyone brings up Tectonic and says, make Tectonic useful. Tectonic will be more useful with the Temporal Anomaly spell that comes out tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Go
Didn't
play
work.
Runecrafting tomorrow.
Unlucky. It needs more.
But we don't necessarily want to solve it by just making power armor better. We should probably take something away from Sliske's. Now, of course, people will probably think, oh no, don't take away my crit. We'll probably move it around. We'll find a way to basically put it elsewhere. It shouldn't be on that armor. That armor should not be the best in slot at that tier. At the end game, we'd rather move the effects around. Tier 95 magic power armor from a mascot will be very good. You will use that.
Did we specify it was tier 95?
We did now?
If we didn't, I did now, yeah. We did.
We definitely didn't.
No, we did.
Nah. Who's got my script? Someone out there.
Surely.
I'm pretty sure we did it. Oh well, whatever.
Surely that was in the script.
It's tier 95.
Of note, just to add to that, again, it's not definitely going to happen. We have been talking about what happens if we just bump up Elite Tectonic to tier 95. As part of that,
Perfect.
feel like tier 92 armor is kind of in this weird state where it's like, why is it not just tier 95? I think you can look at most tier 92s as like, why does this exist? They're just weird middle parts that, yeah, they're just odd. So just something we are considering is like, do we just buff it up to 95, maybe give it an effect, maybe just move things around, and just make the whole system more enjoyable to play around with.
Yeah, the comparison there as well for reference is, well, I was about to give a reference, but it's the Dracolich. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yes.
Yeah, so Dracolich is about creating armor sets that we don't need the tier 92s. They could be tier 95s. They have different purposes, like Elite Ceramic versus a Dracolich, or Havoc versus some other melee armor we add at some point. Sorry, buff melee?
I think that yes was Anna. I'm pretty sure that was Anna.
Sorry, buff melee?
Yup. Nice.
One person wants melee buffed.
Yeah, the
Delete
two
melee?
people clapping for melee.
Delete or buff? I'm hearing more delete, but I'll decide when we're back in the office.
Surely spin a wheel or something. Just delete buff, wherever it lands. One more Amasket-related question. It was announced in the keynote yesterday that there will also be a 2-tile range melee weapon coming out. Are we excited about that?
What if it were 3? No, that's not happening. It's not happening.
It's 4, clearly. Yeah.
So what was the thinking on coming out with that as a reward?
Yeah, so I don't know how much we talk about. I mean, we talk a lot about design. I'm sure if anyone's seen us, we talk too much, probably. Say too many things, say things we probably shouldn't, but we just love what we do. When it comes to this weapon design, the idea here is that not every weapon we release needs to be the best in slot for everything. So you take like a Bow of the Last Guardian, that is the legendary weapon to own for range, right? Like it is the build. Whereas the sword / lance / halberd, the two-handed melee weapon from a massacre, the idea here is that it's a meta item, sorry, a meta weapon for certain things, so AoE, right? It's not going to be good against a single target like a boss. It's purposeful. So we want to do more of that, where we have good weapons for different use cases. Of course, you can think this is going to be your Nox Scythe upgrade. Someone did say to me, "Oh, you're devaluing the Nox Scythe," and I was like, 10 years old. Like, it's probably okay now, right? But
Rip
yeah,
the
so
scythe.
the purposeful there is.
And then Panic Cell SOS Shaft. And then Panic Buy SOS Tip.
To basically make an upgrade to the Nox Scythe. Because it'll be tier 95, it will mean it will fall into like the legendary weapon categories, so you can expect like passive and special attack. It will be the melee AoE weapon. And I did have some conversations with some people on the floor yesterday. This is on topic. When we did release Raksha with Greater Ricochet and Greater Chain, a lot of people slept on Greater Ricochet. Not Greater Ricochet, definitely didn't sleep on that one. We were asleep when we balanced that one the first time. They slept on Greater Chain and Divert, and in the modern sort of RuneScape now, people want Greater Chain and they want Divert, they have uses. So in a lot of cases, we design for the future. You might not necessarily see the future yet, so people might be thinking, oh, you know, why do we need another weapon like this? Slayer is already fine, but maybe bosses in the future, combat encounters in the future might encourage us as designers to make more, you know, more minions, more mobs. You've got Threads of Fate, you've got Greater Chain, give melee the, well, buff melee, right?
I'm trying to think about what a Nox Scythe would be like with a passive and a special attack as a legendary weapon. Because, like, can you imagine if it's like the Scythe from Old School, where like on a big target it just hits multiple times, or a special attack that's like, if it's base 2x2, imagine like a 5x5 like hurricane that just goes kaboom. Be so sick. Anyway, I'm actually like, I'm curious and excited.
Okay, I think we're ready for some audience questions. How do we feel about that? If anyone has a question, feel free to raise a hand. We can start. We can start right up there at the front, and I'll try to get to as many as we possibly can.
So this was a tough one because this whole area was packed. There were like literally hundreds of people. And when I said, does anyone have a question? About, I want to say like 120 people all went like that. And this part felt bad because like next year, if I have a chance to be a part of a panel, or if even if I don't, the combat panel needs to be twice as long. Because we only got to like 8 questions out of the like 120, and it would have been really, really sick. But the way that it was set up is I was told right before there are microphone runners. So I was specifically told whenever someone has a question that I want to answer, that I had to like point to them, and then someone would run them a microphone. Yeah, which is kind of fun. But yeah, that's why this part was a little interesting. What is this?
Divert. I don't know what it is.
No, what?
Divert. I don't.
What? What is this?
Divert. I don't know what it is.
No, yes, you do. It's great.
Yeah. I do know what it is.
Okay.
By divert, I don't.
Y'all got my mom to say bye divert? I mean, look. If the RS mom is gonna... That's why... I need to make that a sound alert or something. That's insane. Why was my... Why... Also, why do you have that clip? That's crazy. That's unbelievable. Anyway, good work. Hanging on to that for all of those years. All right, I'm going to save that, and we'll do something with it in the future. That's really funny. All right.
If you want to just keep your hand up as well, a microphone will be transported to you.
Yeah, so I feel like I need to preface this with I am an eternal noob and I'm not very good at PVM, but I do enjoy it. One of the things that I really like about necromancy is how I feel it's got a really unique identity.
Look at Sponge. Bro said one of the things I like about necromancy. Sponge went.
Identity with the soul sap and necrosis, where you're draining the power from the enemies and throwing it back at them with the volley and things. Necromancy obviously goes up to 120, where the other styles don't. When you eventually look at putting the other styles up to 120, are you looking at different mechanics like that to give melee a different identity?
That's a good question.
To ranged, make them feel different to the other styles?
That's the hope, yeah. When it comes to that point where we're up in the combat styles, there's a lot of the core of a lot of the styles that is just jank, right? Why in Magic can I not impact rack? That doesn't make any sense. There's a lot of core fundamental issues. There's a lot of identity issues, like Magic is just kind of doing everything. There's fireballs, but then there's just random magical beams. Can we kind of hone that in, make it all look better, make it all feel better? So I want to say, like, yes, but it's when we get to that point.
Yeah, I think just to downplay, well, not expectation, but to settle it a little in the sense that there's probably multiple updates there. There's the case of we could don't quote me, but just increase the combat styles to 120 so they inherit the accuracy that Necromancy has, and that could just be, to normalize them all so that we're on sort of an even playing field, so to speak. But then when it comes to reworking the styles, there is a lot to consider. To Sponge's point, Necromancy we built from the ground up. We learnt from, Melee has, does anyone know how many abilities Melee has in this room?
Too many.
That is the right answer, because I actually don't.
That was Crash. That was the owner of the PvME saying too many.
I don't know how many, but it's too many. It's a lot. And I know that Mod Rhubarb's, not to make everyone turn around and find him, but he's in the room. He's a big combat nerd, big mathematician, helps us a lot with data. And he has a big list of all the abilities that are used in the game and what are used the most, and some of the worst abilities are used the most. And it's just sort of those are the things we'd want to clean up as well.
Love Slice.
Slice, yeah, exactly. Slice is one of the most used melee abilities. So we want to clean that up because that's partly why you might enjoy Necromancy. It's because it doesn't have some of these problems. So people feel like they're more impactful. What they're doing makes more sense.
Couple thoughts on this. Mod Rhubarbs is the actual GOAT, and he is the reason why Combat Mastery, the kill times were really spot on across the board. Just putting that out there. And then the other thing too is I feel like we need to do a data stream. Wouldn't it be fun if the mods did a data stream where they just shared a bunch of stats about things? The most used abilities, the least used abilities, I just think it would be so fun and so valuable. So anyway, I feel like it would be really cool to get a data stream. I don't know if it's something that's possible, but I would love that. Devs that actually play and care if the game is peak. Look at this combat team. It is a stacked team. Everybody on the team plays a ton of RuneScape, understands RuneScape at a high level, wants to do right by the players. Love the combat team.
If you pick up a different style after, a lot of the problems your experiences are with the styles. It's not that in some case Necromancy is too good. It's actually the opposite with the other styles. You just hinder yourself by doing the wrong thing. Sorry, long-winded answer. But yeah, we'd like to make the other styles more modernized. It's kind of our key word, or has been in recent years. But it takes time. And we also have to take a big awareness about the high-level audience, because there's a lot of skill expression as well that we don't want to just remove.
Skill expression mentioned.
Awesome. Any other questions? We can, so we'll go over to the right-hand side. We'll go second row right over there.
I felt weird pointing at people. I'm just going to say, I think I did fine, but that is the way to do it. But I felt bad because so many people had their hands up too. So sometimes I would have to point at a person and be like, no, not you, you. You look like a toddler. Thank you.
Hello.
How do you guys feel about the state of crossbows in the game at the moment?
Uh-oh.
You use range. Go on.
No one wants...
Used to use range. I need a Bow of the Last Guardian if it... No. I do need a Bow of the Last Guardian before I can probably comment on that. But I think we had the crossbow meta for a long time. Then we moved to the bow meta. We're definitely in the bow meta right now. We have nothing against crossbows. I think that combat isn't ever, evolving. I don't know what you call that. I don't know what I'm actually imitating. Flavor of the month is a term that gets thrown around. Like once upon a time, melee was. Once upon a time, that sounds like a long time ago. Melee was really the dominant thing, and then Magic had its period, and now range is in its period. But it's obviously arrow based. I don't really have a good answer other than we just haven't gone back to looking at crossbows right now. It's just not an important thing.
So it basically comes down to whenever we release a new reward, right? If we release a super OP set of bolts, right, what would you use? Probably crossbows. So as we said, it's a term we use. Flavor of the year, flavor of the month. Everything goes through metas, rotations. You can look at any other game, right? Sometimes a best gun will be used for this year, and then this new gun comes along in this FPS shooter, and that's the best gun. So you've got to look at sort of RuneScape in the same way. I'm sure we will bring out some new bolts, not confirmed, that will bring sort of, 1095 crossbows, whatever.
Okay, what do you want the new bolts to do? What would be your ideal bolt effect? Wipe your tears? I have an idea. 20% chance. 20% chance, 1 in 5 abilities you use, to turn your crossbows into a bulg for 5 seconds. What do you think? I think that'd work. Summon Zemarigal so he can nuke the boss like he nukes me. Only if he doesn't communicate that he's doing it, though. Death touch bolts? You know what would actually be cool? Faster GCD bolts. So you have them on and you just get to go pew, 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 pew. That'd be fun.
I want to see Unload being used. That's such a cool anim, but no one ever uses it, so rework Unload. But yeah, it just comes down to whenever we want to bring out new set rewards, are we bored of seeing you just using Bow of the Last Guardian? And then we go from there.
Very well, thank you.
We can take a question. The gentleman in the third row.
Hi guys, thank you. So my question is, when it comes to rewards going forward in bosses, is hard mode always going to have an item that normal mode can't? And the reason I ask that is I struggle with hand-eye coordination. So sometimes normal mode is even hard mode for me, in all honesty. And I'm a bit gutted because I know that as much as I try, I can never do the hard mode. But I would still like some of these items, but without taking hard mode away, because it's brilliant for a whole load of people. But hard mode's different for everyone. So is there a way that you could look at where, say, after so many more counts on a normal mode, and I mean a lot, then they could get a drop, like someone could get a drop on normal mode. Do you know?
This I have a let thoughts on, by the way. So we'll after the answer, we can talk about
this. Do you
this.
understand where I'm coming from? Yeah. Thank you.
Just a question back at you. Is the issue that you can't get the item, say, for example, for the collection log, is that where like the problem lies? Or is it, are you an Iron Man so you can't trade?
No, so it's just purely we're just wanting to be able to get the reward at the end, just like everyone else can.
Okay. Yeah, it's a tricky problem.
Zanny does do a good job of this.
The issue there. We went through phases, right, where we had, I'll use the Karapak as a good example, where the weapon was hard mode locked.
Yeah.
With Sanctum, we locked the Genesis shard, which the intention there was not everyone shouldn't feel like they need that. It's like a bonus. It's like an extra. But understandably, you still want to get it. It is a tricky one because if we keep everything on normal mode, sorry, I know you weren't suggesting that, but if we keep everything on normal mode, what's the incentive to do hard mode? But understandably, we could probably find a line. It's just tricky because on a single sample player, even if we said do 1,000 kills and now you can get the drop, if everyone in the game was guaranteed a drop after 1,000 normal mode kills, there's actually more coming to the game than you probably think and stuff like that. I don't know if anyone has an additional answer. It's a tricky problem, much as, unfortunately, our design lives is very tricky, especially with combat.
Yeah, I'm sure, thank you.
I think it's just like it's a delicate balance. Like, it's something we can do more of. Like, we tried it to an extent with Sanctum, which didn't turn out great, where normal mode was too generous, arguably, but actually it was hard mode was too generous. But there is a mixture, a delicate balance there of, we can give you these things in normal mode, but they're going to be so giga rare so that we dissuade players only doing normal mode. That it's like, is that just going to create loads of frustration where you can't, the item's there, but you can't get at it? But no, I definitely appreciate the feeling, and it's something I think we'll take back and think on, really. But yeah, it's just really hard balance to get that right.
Yeah, no, I definitely understand that. But coming from my own personal view in that regard, even if it was some crazy number like you were saying, and it was giga rare, it's still having that chance to be able to get it, even in the long run. So if you take that feedback, that's much appreciated.
So like the Nihil 1 in a million Zari bow?
Yes,
I'll
still take it.
I'll sort you out.
Cheers. Thank you, guys.
When they went live, for reference, I'm pretty sure someone literally got it within like the first 5 minutes of release, which goes to show you the sheer amount of players playing and doing the content.
No, good thought, good question, thank you.
Thank you.
So here's what I think about that. I think it's fair to say, like, oh, it doesn't feel good that if I do normal mode, I can't get the drop. But then there's also a balancing act. I kind of feel like it would be okay to take a page out of Telos's book and just put everything on the normal mode loot table, but make it just stupidly rare. So you have actual, like, loot tiers. So imagine if a Shard of Genesis, what if you could get it from normal mode as a 1 in 2,000? Like, surely no one would do normal mode for a Shard of Genesis. Surely that wouldn't impact the amount of Shards of Genesis coming into the game. I feel like that might be okay. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Just make it stupidly rare so that there's a chance. If you get super lucky, you can get it. But if you're trying to get this thing, hard mode is 1,000,000 times better. Yeah, I think it's probably fine. Like, yeah, I genuinely feel for that player, because this is a player that wants to be engaged in PVM stuff and wants to get the drops. And it's not a money-making thing. Like, they can make enough money to buy the thing. They just want to have a super rare chance to get it. Just because that, even if they're never going to get one because it's so rare, they feel good about the idea that they could get it. And I think that's reasonable. Yeah, I think that's very fair. Great video. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's a hard balance, obviously. But I think... yeah, I don't think that's like, here's the thing, you don't want to mess up the economy, but I don't think that would mess up the economy. I just think it would maybe make some people feel better. And also you'd get to see all these cool, crazy moments of someone doing their first normal mode kill and getting a legendary weapon. And it's like, what in the world? Do you know that's a 1 in 20K or 1 in 10K or whatever? Yeah. I feel like that'd be probably fine to do. Like the Smoldering Stone from Old School via Hellhounds. I don't know how Old School works. I do not play the game. But possibly. But yeah, anyway. On to the next.
We'll go the third row right there.
Slightly different subject, going back to your boss. Virago changes its mechanics periodically. Will this new boss... Will you be doing that, or are you just going to give us the same thing every week?
So are you referring to the weekly rotations?
Yes.
Probably not. Weekly rotations is cool. That was very much a Chris thing. Funnily enough, he was...
this part is insane, by the way. This, like, everything that Mod Ramen is about to say is actually, like, batshit crazy.
It's cool. That was very much a Chris thing. Funnily enough, he was at my house the other day whilst I was fixing a Virago bug, and I made him sit down and look at it. I went, look at what you've done. 10 years later, still fixing this thing. But yeah, it was very much a Chris thing, and we've discussed it a lot. Again, referring to Mod Rhubarbs, like we have a lot of data on boss engagement on a daily basis, and you just see a Raxel go whoop, whoop, whoop. You see Virago do exactly the same thing. Like, it can be good, but it's not something we're looking at for this one.
Yeah, I think, actually, tell you what, I will add more to that question after, but I'd rather more questions get asked, if that's okay.
Okay. We'll go.
Come find me straight
fourth row on the left-hand side there, in the white shirt.
I feel like my arms are very short. Sorry, not important.
Hey. So my question is, for the past few years, we've gotten more abilities, or like upgraded abilities, but they've mainly been basic abilities. And the last threshold, I think, was Flurry, which was a long time.
Ryan, you're a JMod. Any chance there's a way you know anything who could help me unlock my account? So I am not a JMod, and also I do not know, unfortunately.
Ago. So do you have any plans?
Look at the shirts. Look at the shirts.
Making new ultimate abilities or thresholds abilities?
I'd say it's not like off the cards. It depends how you define threshold and ultimate. I think we can look at Necro, and one of the things we liked is having abilities that just have a fixed amount. They don't have the weird intricacies that the others do. But absolutely not against it at all. We kind of did upgraded ultimates light with Zuck, with the capes. That was, for all intents and purposes, just a greater Omni, a greater Overpower, etc. So it's definitely on the cards.
Yeah, I think. Sorry, I can add to that. I think it's worth looking at like thresholds as they are really strong. Like if you think about the amount of adrenaline they cost, an ultimate, or your average ultimate, like Overpower, the other one, very strong. If we were to make that stronger, like Flurry when it came out, that was very weak. So Greater Flurry kind of gave it a place. I think ultimates probably would be more likely, but there's nothing against getting a threshold greater. Like you said earlier, maybe greater unload. Ever?
No, just fix unload.
I think there's a side point there of we have a load of thresholds and a load of ultimates, and a load of them are really janky or just like the damage isn't there. So it's like we could just make it a greater, or we could fix the issue and maybe do a greater as well. But I think the primary there would be fix the issues rather than just upping the numbers.
Yeah, it's also just, we don't go, oh, we're just doing basics. It just so happens we've mainly done basics for reference.
Greater divert.
Someone swore. Did you guys hear that in the background? Someone said like, did someone swear right there? Hold up.
Just so happens we've mainly done basics for reference.
I'm going to track them down and make them apologize. I'd like to apologize to all the children. Okay, sorry. If I wanted a greater ability, I think my vote would be for magic. I want a greater wild magic that splits it into 4 hits for my Fasoa. For ranged, I want a greater bombardment that works in a 3x3 or a 4x4, just a huge ass area. For melee, I want a greater, I'm trying to think of thresholds. I want a greater quake that just does what the Statius Hammer used to do, or does. And then for necromancy, I want a greater bloat that is called Bloat Goat. And what it does is it ticks for a full minute. What do you think?
Greater divert.
Great decades.
Divert's greater resonance, so.
Fair point. We can go over to the right-hand side in the back in the checkered shirt. Yes.
Of course, there is a lot of hands, and we probably don't have too much time, but we will all be available after this.
Yes, there's a campfire, I believe. Is that
There is a
correct?
combat
Yes.
campfire. Perfect. We are there, actually.
Yes, and we will be there and answering more questions as well.
So
I want you guys to know I did not show up to the combat campfire. I will freely admit this. I went down there and I looked at the campfire setup. I saw 4 combat mods sitting, 100 people crowded around them, and I just did not want to. I didn't want to sneak my way in and take away a spot from someone else that was sitting there. So yeah, it was not big enough and people couldn't be heard. So next RuneFest, campfire should have microphones.
Going back to the earlier question about hand-eye coordination, is there going to be a thing with people with eyesight issues? So going also back to Virago with team split, colour blindness, then also reducing screen clutter with all the summons and stuff, and being able to hide other people's summons?
Really good question.
I've been hit. That was crazy. All right.
Yes, is the answer. We definitely need to look at that. I know that using... Sorry, I can't see you in the crowd, so apologies. So I know in the past we've done like Telos colorblind changes per boss, right? With Telos, etc. I think ultimately we need to look at like a better colorblind option for the game. Of course, there is...
high contrast mode.
What's the... I know high contrast mode can help with certain things, but understandably, yeah, we need to look more into it. The Conjures one is a great example. Not going to divert the responsibility, but I need some support from the platform team to make changes there. It's not something in our control as a design team, but understandably, yeah, I don't know if anyone's played like a Diablo, but they have their spirits, they sort of like ghostify for everyone else so that you can see them well, but you other players, they barely see them at all. That's sort of the thing we would like to look at. Not on the cards right now, because it's not my team, so I don't want to commit other people's work.
I remember doing the Combat Mastery Beastmaster times. It's 10 players, so it's 50 players and Conjurers standing on the same tile, and it's awesome.
It's kind of nuts, though. Yeah, I agree.
By the way, here is my pitch for greater visibility as my greater ability. There's a game I play a bit of called Balloons Tower Defense. I talk about it a lot because it actually does a lot of things really right. Like it has an awesome creator program. They have rev share. They do a lot of stuff really well. One of the things that they came out with as an update, I think about a year ago, it's called an FX scale. So it's just a slider that is set by default to 100%, and you can just make every visual effect. You can just make it smaller or bigger on a slider. And then at different thresholds, certain effects will be deleted entirely so you don't see them. So like, if you put your effect scale from 100 to 99, on 99, all of your attacks and things are the same size, but anything that covers the whole map is invisible. That is such a good accessibility and visual clutter reducing option. It is unreal. So anyway, I'd love to see RuneScape do something like that, because imagine if you could just make everybody's conjures disappear or smaller, or do the same with projectiles or animations. Like every time I Omni, there's like this big icicle that comes out from the sky, and it does look nice, but in a group PVM situation, I don't want to see 10 people have a big icicle coming out, 20 death skulls bouncing around. Anyway, I love the things that game does from an accessibility standpoint. That is something that I really want. Just a little slider. Just a little guy.
Oh, we can go second row in the middle there.
Hello. Can we talk about the Mascot Enrage system? Is it going to be the typical...
Is that RCM? That's RCM. That's the other leader of the PVME.
0 to 4K, 10% at a time, or is any...
I also want you guys to know that my wife, I think, was going to ask a question and had her hand up, and I basically, I may have performed a wife skip, which I think is okay, you know?
Anything unique coming with Mascot?
It's going to be 1% at a time. No. Can I talk about this? I'll just do a quick bit. Couple of things. So we're still working on a Mascot right now, so what we've announced is a great opportunity now for you guys to get involved, to give us feedback, give us thoughts, so we can evolve the designs and the development. But we've learned a lot from Enrage, quoting Mod Ramon's keynote, and we know that there are, Ramon kind of mentioned it at the beginning actually, with the percentage climbing. Ideally, we think that we know there are key beats, 0%, 500%, 1,000, 2,000, 4,000, for example, that we would like to consider just giving you those as modes. For example, let's just say normal mode is 0, hard mode is 500, 1,000 is Enrage 1, 2,000 is Enrage 2, and we could lock them behind each other, so you have to do each one, but then you get like a meaningful jump, mechanics, And damage, it's not like that small increments. That's the Amaska thing, but while we're here, Pigeon, I don't know if you want to talk about maybe enrage issues with...
So, okay, first off, Amasket-wise, that makes me really happy because I hate pushing. I absolutely I like it at Telos when there's a streak mechanic. I am so happy that this isn't going to be a 10% at a time boss to get it to the difficulty you want. Just do the difficulty you want. So Amasket being kind of like soft confirmed to have 5 difficulty modes, beautiful. Very, very, very happy about that.
Like Zamorak and stuff?
Yeah, I mean, I'm specifically looking at Zamorak at the moment, but I know with Combat Mastery, one of the things players came up with a lot was, I say players, you came up with a lot, was that if you didn't already have, say, 4K Zamorak, we made a Grandmaster achievement for it. I think it was Grandmaster. If you didn't have it, that's a long grind. I think somebody said it was like 100 hours. Don't quote me on that.
Wait, I'm doing the math. You're talking 400 kill? Yeah, about 100 hours.
Assuming you get every kill perfectly. That's a long time, and I think, if I remember right, is it 10% per kill?
It's
10.
Yeah.
10%.
I had a player come up to me yesterday and go, oh, I'm pissed at you. I'm like, what have I done? She's like, yeah, I just spent 2.5 years doing 60k Zamorak. And it's like, why is that? It's like, yeah, 10% at a time. It's like, oh, I'm sorry.
That was raw, by the way.
Yeah, I kind of looked at like more complex things, like maybe, I probably shouldn't say, but like, what if every consecutive kill gave you like more enrage, sort of like a pseudo streaking system? It got very complicated very quick, because like what happens when you log out, yada, yada, yada. I think what we kind of should do is something simple, like just increase the amount you get per kill. Like if it went from 10 to say 25, and then it halves the amount of time you take.
Would people like us to increase it to 25 for Zamorak from 10?
How do you feel about that?
Someone yelled Glacier and Telos.
Yeah, we should make it consistent.
Yeah,
no, we're looking at it. That's all we can say for now. I won't give a number.
But not 1% at a time.
Maybe 1% at a time.
Maybe 1% at a time.
Yeah, while we find another question, I think you could finally know. Sorry,
yeah, so we've got just
question.
a couple minutes left, but yeah, we can do some quick fire questions. If anyone would like, we can go to the right up here. And yeah, we'll get to as many as we possibly can.
That's apparently not many, by the way.
You were talking about fixing jank stuff like Deado. There's no reason, when you have a charged Deado, especially since we have Cease, there's no reason why you would ever, when you click an ability, you would ever want it to be canceled. Could you just make it so that Deado triggers when you click an ability when it's charged?
We can, but I won't be liable for anyone that dies to Araxor Reflect. That is genuinely an issue that I'd be worried about. I think you can look at Deado as something that's like, it just feels very clunky in general, and there's just room for improvement there. So if we're going at Deado to fix that, we'd probably look at just cleaning up the ability, just purely as an example.
Okay, do you want to try to do one more quick question? We'll go over.
I want you guys to know, I was told I was told to keep a close eye on the clock, and it was the panel was from 1 to 1:45, and at this point it was 1:44. So, you know.
I see Omid with his hand up over there.
Omid?
Inside,
no, Omid.
We can humor Omid. Just this once.
Everyone stay seated for at least 10 minutes. It's going to be a complex question.
Sorry, guys, out of time.
Hello. What are your thoughts about guaranteeing a drop on the world first Amascut kill? And also raids 2N. Also buy diverts.
Brother, Omid! In a sea of hands that were sticking up, I didn't have to pick yours. That was an act of goodwill. All right. Buy divert 3 times.
That's all we got time for. Thank you very much. First question. Wait, which was the first one? You gave three.
The guaranteed Amaskut
yes.
drop on the first.
What do people in the audience think if we were to guarantee a rare drop?
Incentive.
Right, done. No. We'll go away. It sounds really good. I think we can look at it. It's definitely an encouragement to, maybe take part or just, I agree. It's an extra incentive.
No.
Why are we buying diverts?
PVME told me.
What did Crash say?
PVME told me.
Oh, there goes Crash yelling best ability.
They paid me a lot.
Big divert is in the pockets of Omid. Okay, I think that's all the time we have for now, but please do come find us at the Combat Campfire coming out right after this.
Can I just ask, if everyone's okay, can we take a selfie as the combat team with the whole audience? Are you good with that?
Yeah, let's do it.
Nice, let's do it.
Okay, before I stand up for the selfie, 2 things that I need to say. 1, Mod Sponge is the tallest J-Mod on the entire Jagex team. Thought 2, and this is an actual important one, is my microphone pack was set up so it was sitting on the chair next to me, quite specifically because usually when you wear a microphone, it goes in your pocket or it gets strapped to your belt buckle. But they were like a little low on time, and it's kind of awkward to do. Like, it's better to do backstage because you basically have to like lift up your shirt and then the guy has to like fiddle around with the microphone and stuff, which like I was fine with. I don't mind. I've been mic'd a ton. It doesn't really matter to me, but they didn't want to do it. So, and I quote directly, as I sat down for this panel, he said, just put it on the chair next to you. It's not like you're going to be standing up or anything. So, anyway. Wait, what if I said all of this and made all these excuses and it cuts off before the selfie? Oh, surely not.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you as well to everyone.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, everyone, for coming.
Okay, look. Look. Hear me out. If you put me on that side, I am the same dimensions as Mod Pigeon, okay? And if you put me next to Kyle, we're the same height. They just... Wow. The stage was sloped. Oh no. But yeah, cool. What did you guys think? I think there was some good info in there. Good panel. Should they bring the host back or no? I'm assuming no, right? Now, mind you, there is one advantage that host has over other hosts potentially, is I do it for free for the culture. So that is an advantage. I think I've priced myself probably pretty fair for the value I'm providing. So, you know, I don't know who that host was. Love that a random non-JBOD was there to host, though. Thank you. Hi, no friends. What's good? Yeah, what do you guys think? I think it was pretty cool. They should bring an adult next time. Okay, like, bit rude, potentially. Also, I am 67 cooking. Not bad. But yeah, no, I thought it was a fun panel. I enjoyed it. I think watching it back, to be honest with you, it went pretty well, which is good. That's kind of what you want. Sad they brushed off the RS3 API thing. Was there an API question? I didn't think there was an API question. But yeah, I mean, the other thing too, and I would say this is the biggest thing, is similar to like the VFX scale questions. The combat team does not get to make any of those calls. And I think that's part of the problem. So it's kind of like, you could ask, but the answer is going to be, that's not controlled by us. I'm proud of you. Thank you. But yeah, no, that was my, that's my first time ever hosting a panel, by the way. I think I enjoyed it though. It kind of made me miss talking about RuneScape though. Like it kind of made me feel like I don't want to say do a podcast, but I do think it would be fun to talk about a variety of subjects with interesting people. I'm describing a podcast. I'm just describing that's just what a podcast is. How do we make it legally distinct from a podcast? I would like to bring on interesting guests and play RuneScape with them. Start with an interpretive dance? Perfect. But yeah, no, I actually I honestly miss talking to the devs and talking to creators and doing that stuff. So Ashley has that. You were on her show. There can be more than one podcast. But you are right. Ashley does have the single greatest RuneScape podcast in the history of RuneScape podcasts. So it's kind of like, is there any point? The market is cornered. But yeah, maybe to ease myself into the game, you know what we do? Instead of starting my own podcast, a lot of work, very annoying. What if I instead just joined a bunch of people's podcasts? All right, get me on TOB Tuesday. Is it Tob Tuesday? I don't know. Get me on, what are the Salt Bay podcast? That's a podcast, right? Get me on Omen's podcast. What would your podcast be called? Let's chat. No. We'll call it, We'll call it Not Short on Hot Takes. All right? It'll be perfect. But yeah. Anyway, World 84 public chat. If I hop to World 84 right now, I bet it would be less than 8 seconds before someone said something so repulsive that we needed to hop worlds. I clicked on the wrong world. How many seconds do you think it's going to be? Okay. Why are people doing line fires? I think within 5 messages. Bro, everybody's just AFKing. This is like the dead internet theory. Okay, so far we're good. Wait, chat, has World 84 been cleaned up? Maybe it's just better. Maybe there's not one bad person or bad take in RuneScape anymore. Yeah. Maybe we're safe. I'm actually really impressed. All right, good work, community. Good job, everyone. Either that or I've already added to ignore the same like 8 people. No. This seems good. All right. You think that messages are just not showing? I think that's cap. I think the messages are showing. But also, look how many people there are not talking. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Well, congratulations, World 84. You have proven yet again that the RuneScape 3 community, Laura, Like... Now everybody's... Bro, he sounds small. He sounds like he ain't got an ounce of... You just incited bullying. Laura, do you see what you did? You were joking. This person was joking. This person is not joking. That person is being forthright. He sounds like he ain't got an ounce of testosterone. I heard he had enough for your mom. Okay, get out, quick! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Anyway. Wait, am I the problem? Maybe I'm the problem. Look. Everything's fine. But yeah, anyway, overall, I think without Laura inciting a riot and violence against me, I think that World 84 was pretty chill. Good work, everyone. What skill do I put it in? What do you think? Should we just YOLO a random skill? Perfect. No, that is the right skill. Archaeology? I don't need train archaeology. I'm 200 mil on my other account that is definitely mine that I didn't purchase. Okay. So the question now, do we want to go to Zuck? Do I want to unlock the obsidian headpiece? What do we want to do, team? I feel like I should go back to Zuck and get our first drop. Maybe. Obsidian headpiece? Okay. Wiki, what's it called? It's called the Brink of Extinction? No. Maybe? I fixed it. Instead of podcasts? What is this? Oh, I can't show this clip. I can't show this clip. This clip, I'm not even kidding. The nice people at Disney literally one tick the copyright claim. I swear they tried to send the suits to my house. They literally would have, the red dot site would have come in through my window, but they found out I was from Canada. Can't play that clip. Okay. All right. 70 mining, 80 smithing. I need a pickaxe. I need 6 free backpack slots. I need a toggle. 1 second. Where's my Zuck preset, bro? Why is my Zuck preset called Solak? I left my arc spot just to say that. Thank you so much. That is just extremely appreciated. Okay. Common equipment, potions, food, sure. 6 free backpack spots, sure. Okay. So, I'm just going to assume this quest isn't a lot of work, but let's get it. Here's a question, though. Which obsidian piece should we use? I guess we should use the helmet, right? Penguin. That's embarrassing. That's actually very embarrassing. Oh my. Okay, no, I got it. I got it, team. I got it. Easy. Let's go. I use boots. Doesn't the helmet give you like an accuracy buff or something? I thought the helmet gave you an accuracy buff. All right, let's go. Also, my cat is just absolutely yowling. I'm gonna check on him really quick. Pippin. Hello? Are you good? All right, bad news. He's gone. No, he's fine. All right, let's go. Apparently, I need to sacrifice a familiar for Corp. Unrelated note, is your cat free? No, cat's busy. Cat's busy. All right, let's go. Last week, died in a catcher 10 times in a row because I got messed up Soulfire attack that I saw 30 minute. After 30 minutes, you're on world 79. I always screw that up. I do it when I'm PVMing with like EU people, and then I go back to normal PVMing, and then I die a bunch. Always really awkward. Hi, CK. Thank you for the 81 months. I appreciate it. All right, let's get it. How's it going? Hope all is well. Wife is doing well. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Run northeast through the birthing pool. Got it. But yeah, no, I'm doing okay. Wife's doing fine. Any drops? None yet. So we're very quickly. We're gonna go grab the obsidian helm. Because we made a little checklist of things that we could do to make the Zuck kills a little better. And this is one of them. I just want to get a Zuck drop. Like, I would be happy making today a cozy skilling stream. Like, genuinely, I'd be completely fine doing rune crafting today. Or whatever else we want to do. I can't, in good faith, I can't do it without getting a drop first, at least. I have no memory of this quest, by the way. Like, I'm just mining a statue for some reason. So you do, but I never saw you do any wildy events. They don't work on competitive group irons. You're not allowed to do wildy events. Dude, CK, you know what you need? You need to find a good AFK mob for necromancy training. It's going to help you in a catcher kill so much. Okay, I need to find the furnace southeast of the main plaza. Oh, here. I have no memory of this quest.
Is it cold? Excellent.
Okay. Go to the entrance of the library northwest of the main plaza. That's east. But yeah, so Podrex, that's sort of the idea with competitive group Iron Man is certain stuff is just not accessible. And that is one of the things. Okay, now I go south. Oh, I'm just getting all of the dudes. I'm just getting them all. Okay, nice. We're 3 out of 3. It was sad to find out that Abby Beast is aggro and POD. Yeah, you need to aggro bot them. There we go. I have no memory of this quest. Thank you for tuning in last night. No worries. Thanks for 16 months. I appreciate it. Wait, what? I've lost my mind. May have bungled it. It's fine. Is there a list here to know the top of my head what isn't accessible? I mean, you're limited to the size of your group. So any content that like you need 10 people for or more than your group, you won't be able to do. Other than that, wilderness events definitely. What? Sorry, I'm losing my mind. Let me try this. But yeah, what else is inaccessible in Group Iron Man? Okay, let's assume that's it. Nice, saved. When did this account get so juiced? Fairly recently. It's definitely not completely juiced yet. There's a lot more we still need. But yeah, coming along nicely. Which is nice. Like, we're almost at the point of... I don't want to say the series is almost done, because it's definitely not, but we've made really good progress. Okay, there we go. Saved. Profound gear? Oh, no. Yeah, a lot of mini games, actually, yeah, where you need to work with other people. Like, I'm assuming you can't do pest control. All right. All the cutscenes in this questline are so sick. They're all absolutely unreal. Some of the best. Best.
What have you done? You sacred wind. No. No, God. Pursue.
Okay, saved. We're near the easternmost part of Tazar City where the cave entrance is. Like over here? It's gotta be that way, I guess. They sound like Bionicles? Oh my god, they do! They really do. Is that the cave? Or is this the cave? That's the cave. What are you using for teleports? I think I'm in a quest area. I think. So it's like its own world. Okay.
A defensive ward.
Wait. I don't know that I have a weapon for dill. Maybe there aren't dills. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Okay, pick up the mace, the sword, and the knife. Put the sword east. Put the mace west. ABFC, watch your latest episode of RuneScape Showdown. Glad you didn't get eliminated. Thank you. I'm excited for tomorrow's episode. It's gonna be good. I have very limited memory of this place, but yeah, I mean, Obsidian Helmet is 17% damage reduction and it works on fire, so that sounds pretty good for me. Move the statues so they face each other by making a triangle. Okay. What? Oh, there's a bat. What? Where did y'all come from? Okay, we done? Where even is this? I'm in the brink of extinction area. Okay, so surely I just yeet this guy over here. I have no memory of this quest. It's actually crazy. Did Death Guarded leave the jam? Yes, she did. Hi, Ollie. What's good? Wait. One more. So that one's good. I'm alive. You doing okay? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Surely that's a win. Huge. Yeah, I zero memory of this. Ah. I know what this is. Yeah, this is the Obsidian Helmet quest. All right. Dude, it is hard to see which ones are glowing and which ones aren't. It's okay, though. They're your first killing bet during this quest? Really? Interesting. Congrats. I'm going to throw the chroming on for this one. I have a feeling it's going to kind of blast. I think if I stand here, this guy walks towards me. And then these guys walk this way. And then we just do that. Nice. Yeah, this is getting the nostalgia going a little bit. And then this is the champion. Didn't feel like much of a champion. All right, let's go. What happened to Death Guarded? She left the group I'm in. She got busy. When did you lose your pink diamond, Ollie? That's what I'm confused about. I just don't remember. I don't remember what transpired. Ah. I'd have to look and see. We can talk about it off stream. I'd have to look and see though. Okay. Pick up all of the weapons. That's 2. Need another legendary quest like World Wakes? I quite like the World Wakes. Okay, so this is sword. This is the mace. Ring. And then the staff. How many rooms are there? Surely not that many. This just feels like a continuation of the last quest. Like, this just feels identical to the Elder Kiln quest. Just feels like they were like, well, we made a bunch of puzzle rooms. We may as well run it back. I wish these guys made an appearance somewhere. They're kind of cool. The little fire breather guys. I think they exist at Old School Zek, actually. Memory puzzle? Wait, how many steps are in this? Monka? Two, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. What? I just double clicked, bro. Oh no. I actually hate it here. I was doing fine. I didn't click on the wrong one. I just double clicked. My guy just started blasting. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bro, how many more are there gonna be? Oh God! Oh no! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tell me we're done. Oh, thank goodness. My brain was at overdrive.
This must be another node in the
The height difference between the panel members was wild. What? What actually wasn't pictured is before the panel started, the curtain came up, and Mod Sponge actually had to lift me onto my chair. The thing that I absolutely despise about this, and I mean this very genuinely, you put effort into this. Like, you actually did a good... I mean, I respect, you know what? I do respect it. You put in, that is a high effort meme, and I will give you the point. That's wild. Good one. Also, mods, after the stream ends, we're gonna go ban you, Mr. Nexus. Unfortunate. Get your goodbyes out of the way now, while you can. This room feels a little gratuitous. Because it's just the same as the last one, but with one more wave. Like, did we need this to be its own wave? There we go. Bro, these guys have a lengthy spawn animation. Alright, and then... Oh, this time it's actually 2 champions. This is one of the examples of a quest, though, where I feel like it would be a way more fun quest if the combat portions of it were actually hard. Because I'm sure when this quest came out, the combat was actually really difficult. I think it loses a lot of its luster just not being balanced correctly. Okay, so wait, which one dropped the mole? I killed 2 and then 1 mole showed up. Okay, mole piece on scales and then go through the gate. I can't believe that I have not quested on this account in like 2 months. It's not good. I'm glad we're back. Oh, was that in the game? It's a meter quest, no? I mean, this is definitely like a... It's after the Elder Kiln quest, so it's got very significant requirements, including 80 smithing, 72 mining, 60 agility, 75 magic. Yeah, no, I would consider this a mid-game quest, but even if my gear was 20 tiers lower than this, I would still be just wiping the floor with it. Like, it's not that I've outscaled it, it's that the mobs have not had their HP scaled correctly. It's like an EOC scaling thing. Just so Yeoman with a 452 QP. I know, kind of insane, right? I'm on 299 quest points right now. Okay, Zill and her is the knife. Done. Ket and her is the mace. Med should be the staff, surely. Ket is the mole. Big. All right, let's go. I think we're almost done, by the way. Yeah, considering I died earlier today, we should take less damage. Do you reckon I can do the puzzle while the wave is going? Nope. Yeah, so I think what happened here is all of the monsters in the fight kiln had their HP rebalanced, but these ones didn't. Yeah, they're the same mobs as the caves and the kiln. They're just way weaker. Okay, so surely this should be pretty easy to do. I hate that I have to run to each emblem. It's bugging me. There we go. Alright, it's just an old quest. What's the best Pokemon pack of 2025? It's the one that you're most interested in. I don't know. I feel like there definitely is a distinct pipeline between Pokemon and gambling. Depending on why you're into it. Like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, I just love the art of these cards and it's very fun. And then it's like I spent $700 on this box. If I don't recoup, my family will perish. Crazy. Okay. Why did I go back to Book Bearer? Because I wanted Wand Wielder to be a month-long name change to celebrate the wand. But I believe that I am the Book Bearer. Rotate the eastern valve. Oh, that one. What about bossing and gambling? I mean, the thing that is a differentiator between like what is gambling and what is like a common mechanic, which, you know, there is an aspect of chance. It's the what you stand to lose. Like, if you play poker for no money, that isn't gambling. That's playing a card game and spending time. Wait. This guy's got mechanics. Did I win? Nice. Did I win? Whoa, that pan was crazy.
The sacred toggle. The only one I know I must.
Okay. Am I just leaving bro here? Oh, I talked to him again. Farewell. Return to the city through the door. Hi, Aaron. What if you play poker for GP? That is definitely not... That is definitely not allowed, but, you know... Okay, communication orb.
Very well.
Back to the fight kiln entrance, cutscene, and then quest complete. Random, almost in my second year, time has flown. That is insane to me. I don't like that. Like, I genuinely, like, I remember when you were first going to school. And you were like, yeah, we're going to be starting soon. And you moved and everything else. And you left your computer at home. Probably great for the grades. Terrible for everything else. And now you're almost graduated. Crazy. Hope it's going well, though.
I'm here.
They can fight. I'm gonna make them fight.
I really shall thank you before it is whatever.
Alrighty. Doing better than expected? Let's go. Congrats. Okay. This is a bit of a slog of a quest. That's okay, though. And there we go. The brink of extinction quest complete. 300 quest points as well. Are you kidding me? I can't use it on any of the skills that I care about. That's so annoying. Because I guess I'm not level 80. Wait, do you reckon I can overload for it? Nope. Can I destroy it and use it later? Yes, I can. All right, I'll destroy it and use it later. Nice. Okay, so next step is we're going to go to main, get our quest dice, spin the quest dice, roll that thing, and then we're going to go get ourselves an obsidian helmet. All right, any dies? What? Can you not bank it? I didn't think you could. Maybe you can. All right, I got a pirate hat. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. And then I can convince Legos that I did a clue. I missed RuneScape a lot, but the social life popped off. Man, I wonder if there was any correlation between those two things. I mean, I would assume no. They're probably totally unrelated. But, you know, it's hard to know for sure. Hi, I'm Nate Dog. Thank you for the 56 months. I appreciate it. All right, team. Let's go get into the fight cauldron, and let's get our obsidian helmet, which will give us 17% damage reduction, by the way, for the entire Zuck run. Humble brag? No, it's not a brag. The social life doing well is just a good thing. It's not a brag. It's not a flex. It's just I'm happy for you. But can your friends stall Omni Power? Dude, I don't know if I could stall Omni Power. If we're being entirely honest. Also, while I'm waiting for these stupid waves to spawn very slowly, Obsidian Armor's move. Obsidian Armor's done. 26 forts, now it's 25 forts. It's basically Rune Pouch. Yeah, Rune Pouch. We should decide on if we want Rune Pouch. You know, another Rune Pouch would actually be a pretty big DPS increase. Because if I get another Rune Pouch, then I can use Penance. Or sorry, then I don't need to use Penance Aura. And then, yeah, it's probably worth it. Also, hi, I'm Nate Dog. I'm doing very well, thank you. It's been a very busy week, to be honest. I've been not 100% on top of my game since ReadFest, but we're getting back into the swing of things. The group Ironman is alive and well, and then I am kind of dreading finishing my Mastery Aura. I won't lie, I'm kind of scared. Just because I know that the things I have left are things I'm going to struggle with. And I know that's kind of the nature of it, but I feel like I'm going to get flamed. I saw all the RuneFest pics, hope everyone had a blast. So apparently, there were photographers at RuneFest taking lots of photos and things. And as far as I know, those photos are going to be like posted somewhere or uploaded somewhere so that people can have them, which I'm very excited about. I got to see a few of them early. which was cool. I didn't get to see most of them, but there were a couple of me, which was fun. Always good to see a photo or two. What is this content I'm doing? I am currently doing the Fight Cauldron. Basically, it's to get me obsidian armor, which is really good for Zuck. How is RuneFest? Expectations going into it. I love RuneFest. I am the biggest enjoyer of RuneFest. I was beyond excited for RuneFest, to be honest with you. Absolutely loved it. Zero notes, zero complaints. I think the biggest thing for me is getting to see the people and getting to chat with players and getting to meet people from my community. Like, I absolutely love it. If you came up to me at RuneFest and said hi, you contributed to making my weekend. Yeah, so it was really fun. The keynote was good. It's cool seeing people getting excited about RuneScape again and excited about leagues. That's a really good thing. Yeah, I think my biggest takeaway is just like, I really like RuneFest and I had really missed it over the years. Cash trying to drag you to the next one if it happens? Yeah, hopefully it does happen. But yeah, I'm a big RuneFest enjoyer. Maybe let the embassy have a put back in the day. It was fun watching, regardless of it taking a bit. Yeah, that's true. So here's the thing, though. I'm missing. What am I missing? I'm missing Nakatra and Keslam. But I thought it might be really fun to try to melee some of them or all of them. Wait, there is an XP lamp. I actually didn't know that. You can put it on Slayer? I mean, I'll put it on Herblore, surely. That is 80 watt Herblore, big day. Also, I think we've done enough of this. I think we can get our obsidian helm now, probably. I mean, I guess we'll see. Yeah, let's get out of here. $74's gotta be enough. Has to be. All right, let's go make the thing. People who've been at art before said it was one of the best ones too. His first ones I've got no frame of reference. It was definitely like, I don't want to say higher budget than previous years, but yeah, the venue was really nice. It was good. It was good. I also do think you're gonna get a little bit of, like, not bias, but you're gonna get a bit of people like, what's the word? This is the most recent one. The last one was 5 years ago, so. I'd be concerned if this wasn't people's favorite RuneFest, for people who've been to a lot of them. All right, beautiful. Well, so here's the thing tonight. You get the Karis, and the Karis is really sick. So I was thinking maybe I just, like, have a bunch of fun with the Karis. Get blasting. But yeah, what was your RuneFest experience? You're going to give RC another go when leagues come out? Nice. What happened to Wand Wielder? He became book bearer again. Because I'm going to get a full book. And then I'm going to be book bearer. Need to play my jam. I feel so bad for my team. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, I feel like most GIMs have died by this point. And I think that's kind of okay. But yeah, we shall see. I do wonder how much this is going to help, because I will only have 2-piece Crypt Bloom. But that's got to be a positive. Yeah, it has to. Who's my favorite president? I don't have a president. I have a prime minister. Two of my team are grinding like crazy, so you're gonna help them for the weekend? Nice. You're coming back. Napoleon? I don't think Napoleon was a president, was he? Was Napoleon a president? He was president of France for 4 years, and then he became emperor of the French. Bro. Emperor of the French is crazy. All right. I guess I'll put the Amaska books back in storage, even though they have no charge. So they're completely useless. All right. Good thing I already speak French. I do. I don't have bank space, brother. Life is hard, man. That's not good. Knight's notes gone. All right. I still can't bank. There you go. Saved. Okay, throw that on. Get rid of that. Grab that. Okay, bring an extra food. Do I bring a blubber jellyfish? I'll bring a singular blubber jellyfish. I mean, all things considered, we've had worse presets before for things. All right, team. I think it's Zuck time. Yeah, let's get it. Bro looks like a unit. Yeah, the helmet is kind of funny looking. Mr. Guy, I just watched your latest video. While I agree with most of it, Crumblet is actually incredible for regular barrows. It's good for Linza. You know, I didn't even think about barrows. That's fair enough. I also think that barrows appeals to, like... Here's the thing about, like, Linza for G Reaper, right? You can one-shot Linza with whatever setup you want, right? You could also Chaos or overpower Langspec and one-shot Linza, probably. So, yeah. But that is fair. That it is good at Linza. I admittedly didn't even try Linza. Be nice at lower levels. Well, the problem with it being good for low levels is you need to find an imaginary low-level player that has 100 rune crafting. It's like, it's definitely catered to the high level player based on what it requires. Like, I don't know, maybe low-level players are goated rune crafters, but... All right, let's go. Like, I would totally agree with you. If it was a level 80 spell, or whatever, that was just really good against undead, work with Salve Amulet, unreal. Great for training, great for all that stuff, but... All right, let's go. Can't you just buy time runes? On a main account you can, on an Iron Man you can't. Fair point for mains. But, like, here's the problem with... Not the problem with mains. The problem with that being good for mains is that, to be entirely forthright, I don't have weapon poison! If you're a main account in that level bracket, you're just using necromancy. It's not better than necromancy. And to me, that's like part of the problem. It takes 20 minutes to max mage on a main account. I am gonna smile and wave on that one. I think it might take slightly longer than that. Because ED3 died. All right, let's go. First suck kill in hard mode with the brand new obsidian armor that we just unlocked. I actually wonder if I was 100% hit chance on everything. I kind of assumed I was, but maybe I wasn't. Actually, I don't think I was on the Jads, so that is actually going to help. Any luck today? I haven't had a single drop from Zuck. Like, period. It's been very annoying. We're gonna fix it though. Oh, I'm super due. I'm basically double the drop rate at this point. So we just need the floodgates to open.
Show me you are worthy.
Okay, let's go there. So what I'm curious about is like, let's see what this is like. I love that that didn't count as having line of sight on like any of these guys. Very cool. Yeah, we are not schmoovin' on this run, but that's okay.
You face the sector. Fight or die.
I'm hoping this part just goes way easier though. Because this is the way where I take the most damage usually. Any luck on new drops here? Not a single one. But I am not giving up. We're gonna see this through to the end. There's about to be a fallen burn to ash, but there you go. Nice, let's go. What's my kill count looking at? 26 hard mode, something like that. So not like an exorbitant amount, but enough. Enough that we're nice and dry. I've yet to try hard mode, that scares me. It is, with the power of necromancy, very not too bad. Actually, the power of magic makes it pretty easy too. Does the team have alternate vibes yet? Legos is almost at best in slot. He's missing 2 Raziel drops.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations.
And then for me, I'm just missing Fasoa to have all tier 95s. Pup has no tier 95s, but that's part of the reason why I'm currently at Zuck. Okay, that seems pretty good. Yeah, so that actually helped my hit chance. My hit chance was not 100 before here. Do I have any Fasoa pieces? Nope, none yet. The Fasoa, I looked at getting one kind of imminently. I don't think it's actually worth it until I get all the crit stuff. And as of right now, like, we've barely started doing Solak as an example. So it feels a little premature for Solak and for crit stuff. Reavers / Channeler's Ring is going to take a long time too. I think what I want to do actually is that. Wrap around there and then do this. Love that that guy didn't get hit. Very cool. Yeah. All of the weird, like, line of sight stuff. That's the one thing that I'm not loving, but... You know what I do quite like, though? I am absolutely currently enjoying the Obsidian Helm. It actually seems... It seems really good. Oh, bad. Good night. Dude, I'm trying to imagine how Zuck would even go without this wand. It'd be like a completely different boss fight. It'd be like 100 times harder. Hey, what's this guy? Do you need to own Tusk War Priest for your crit buff? Yes, you do. It gets like empowered by the Tuska. It was a 4K resonance. I don't know how I was able to get that, but kind of huge. Do I have Tuska stuff? Not on this account, no. I'm kind of still at the point where, as awkward as it is, conserving food is actually kind of nice. So I've got the 2-piece Crypt Bloom and the 3-piece Crypt Bloom, and I'm like absolutely just using those for now. That is going to change pretty soon, though. Whenever I get Tectonic or Elite Tectonic, I would look at getting Sasuke too. But right now, all of my AFK time is being spent AFKing Vindicta, so we get Aftershocks. That's like a better upgrade for the whole group than me AFKing a bunch of Greg.
It appears you have exceeded my
Maybe I'll try Zuck until Tuesday. Oh, you'd be able to get it in that time easily. I'm gonna try a new spot to stand. I'm gonna try to stand here. Oh Christ. Wait, maybe it's fine. Both stands are on me! Run, run, run! Oh, what a res! Okay, I mean, I was cooking for a bit. Nah, he was cooking for a little bit. How am I gonna do this? Oh. Oh, now we're talking. See ya both. I have to say, Obsidian armor is so nice. I should have got this helmet a long time ago. Anyone in group have an EOF? Yeah, I have one in my invent. I would like to be able to share this without being judged, if that's okay. That's sort of the ground rule here. Which means you know it's gonna be good. So basically, one second. I have an EOF, but it only has 0.5% charge. And the second it breaks, I'm gonna have to spend like 3 hours doing easy clue scrolls. And I don't really want to do that, especially considering if I just don't do the clues and I just wait, that is probably something that Pup would be comfortable doing. So basically, you know what this is? I am basically in like a war of attrition with my roommate because we both know that like someone is gonna have to buy paper towel, but I don't want it to be me. And I think if I can hang on a couple more days, Big Pup will buy the paper towel. Well, no, because here's the thing. Pup and Legos both actually enjoy clue scrolls and have the hidey holes filled, all right? I've been grinding Zuck all week to try to help Pup get a Zuck sword. It's fine. It's a group Iron Man. You play to your strengths. But yeah, so that is why I'm not using the EOF. Unreal analogy? That's what it is. Why did I just tsunami from One Piece? That's crazy. What do you mean? Strengths? Is that why Yeoman is responsible for POF? Is Yeoman the POF bearer? Wait, are you sure?
Flames consume you. A coward's trick.
I mean, I could just be mistaken. I feel like Legos has like, I don't want to say surpassed, but Legos has been cooking.
Not bad. This has gone on too long. Kill them.
Yeah, no, he's been doing a lot of breeding for sure. No, that's true. That is true. No, Yeoman is good at breeding, absolutely, in POF. Although Pup got one of the yaks, so maybe not.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Unleash Jad.
Maybe that wasn't the most eloquently put. That's my 200th Jad kill? Oh no. Wait, this actually be perfect. Yeah. Obsidian Helm, great, by the way. 10 out of 10 upgrade.
Harakan, destroy.
Bro, every time I G-Conk, I have to cancel it. How close am I? Not close at all. Wait, I must have bungled. I don't know how I bungled, but I bungled. It wasn't far off, though. It's okay. Can you get Harakan Pet from Zuck? Yes, you can. So the new way to get Harakan Pet is to not actually do Harakan. Just do Zuck, you'll get the Harakan Pet guaranteed before you get the Zuck Pet. Well, unless you're really lucky, but yeah. Let's go, dude. I'm quite happy with the kill quality, though. It's good. I mean, we've obviously made some little mistakes, but this run has been noticeably smoother than previous ones. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's like basically a free Shrimpy. Like, you will get a Shrimpy broadcast at some random point. I guarantee you if you do a bunch of this. Because it uses the, I think it uses the Harakan rates. So, it's a pretty easy pet to get. Oh my goodness, I'm getting blasted over here. Holy moly. Where is big guy? Surely he spawns right over here next to me. Oh yeah. Hi buddy. All right, let's go. I gotta say this though, I would kill for a little bit of crit chance. All right, let's go. It's time to blast off on big guy. Can you get Harakin from normal mode? I think so. You should be able to, because you are killing Harakin. I'm taking this for sure. Unlucky, no reset. Too bad. That still does good damage. Am I slowing down YouTube content? I took a little bit of a break. Honestly, it was kind of an unintended break. Basically, I got a little burnt out, and editor Nathan also got a little bit burnt out. And then I was just very busy with the Golden Gnomes, and I was very busy with playing Combat Mastery as well on stream. And RuneFest, and it was just all busy, right? I was traveling a lot. So I didn't have an absolute ton of time. And the second I got home from RuneFest, within 2 days of that, my grandfather passed away as well. Which, I mean, it's been fine, but it's been, you know, it's reasonable that that is a definite mental health debuff. So that's been a bit of a thing too. So yeah, no, I'm not taking a break from YouTube. Like, I'm fully committed to YouTube and full sending. Pup and Nathan are both working super hard on projects as we speak. I posted a video earlier today. Yeah, no. I'm not slowing down on YouTube stuff whatsoever. It's just, yeah, it was just basically a bunch of things back to back to back. Poor timing. Hi, Potterax, thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. Whew, wait, I don't have any life points. Wow, how did I do that? My bad. Fix it. Save. Sorry for loss. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, so basically, I've been busy. I just need to get back to work, right? That's one thing about YouTube is, like, if things aren't going well or numbers aren't going well or whatever else, it just means I'm not working hard enough. So I have 400 combat achievements recorded, ready to cook on. Nathan's making a group Iron Man episode that is over 200 hours of progress. And then Pup is working on the lowest level Zutcade video, which he's already put like a stupid amount of hours into. But yeah, basically, no, I am not slowing down on YouTube content. It's just been a string of poor timing. I got lifed a little bit. What's the guy got to do around here for a little bit of crit chance? Good question. Holy. Oh! Wait, I actually boomed. So, is the main hit from the one spec? That felt pretty boosted by Sunshine. So maybe it is? Wait, this feels really wrong. I'm running in the opposite direction of where I usually go. I don't really like that so much. Wait, I'm on a very good pace, actually. Wait, I two-cycled Harakin. How am I almost on a PR when I two-cycled Harakin? All right, Zuck. What do you got, free boss? Did I win? Surely. Dude, I don't know why I thought that was a drop, but I thought that was a drop. To get a PR though, on a 2-cycle Harakan, basically means this would have been a 20-minute flat. So that's really good. We're getting faster. Yeah, that absolutely baited me. That completely and utterly baited me. All right, again. We run it again. Oh my bank space, bro. It's actually becoming such a big problem. I just wish, like, if only there was a way to, like... Oh, I don't know, that's probably stupid, but, like... Purchase bank space. That would be probably really cool. I don't know why that isn't a thing. It's kind of... silly that it isn't a thing, to be honest. Old School has that? I believe it. Old School wins again. Classic.
Interesting. You return to the slaughter.
Can I do a talk through for you for general vibes? Yeah, so basically the difference between normal mode and hard mode, Zach, is in normal mode, you can just hang out on the same save spot the whole time. And in a hard mode, you don't want to do that. Because the skies will burn, and then that fire mechanic that goes across the room, it's based on where you're standing. So what I like to do is, in a wave that has, like, this wave has meleeers and rangers, right? So what I like to do is I like to nuke the rangers first before all of the meleeers have a chance to spawn. So I'm only getting hit by one style at a time. That is basically the mentality I use for every single wave in the Zuck encounter. So fall and burn to ash means there's fire. And then I can just bunch up all the meleeers and I can blow them all up. This wave is the same. So it's a bunch of meleeers and 2 rangers on each side, but the rangers spawn later. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to start off on the bat.
Fight worm or crawl and die.
And the meleeers, just because I can. May as well get started. And now I'm going to go to where the ranger spawns. I'm going to kill this ranger. The other ranger can't see me. It's like John Cena. Okay, and then I go over here, and then I kill this ranger while nothing is able to melee me. And then now that I've just got meleeers left, blow them up. Goodbye. But yeah, that's basically like the rough... That is, I mean, it's not even the rough mentality. That is the exact mentality for every single wave in the encounter. If you just think about it like that for every wave, you will complete Zuck very, very, very easily. Challenge wave, it's kind of the same thing. I like to kill a bunch of the mobs before anything spawns, just because I find it makes it a lot easier. And then I like to go back here because now the only thing hitting me is mage. So just set it up so you're only being hit by one style at a time, and you will have a really, really good time at Zuck. You also like need to learn what spawns on each wave, obviously, and where. That's pretty important. But yeah, I mean, I can keep talking. I can keep talk throughing if you want. No, I'm gonna go to Zuck's feet.
Flames consume you.
An A-pot, and this you will not need to do if you have like an even half decent setup. But for me, I actually like pre-debuff the boss, pre-sunshine, do all that. If I fail this, I'm gonna cry. Thank you. Nice. Challenge 1, if you're using Necromancy, just use Threads, and then you will win. If you are using Magic, it's just Greater Chain. So I just G-Chain, WODS spec kills 3 of them, and then I kill the last 2. And then after every challenge wave, you have a Jad. So this wave is all Rangers, and then 2 meleeers spawn later, and then Jad. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand here, and I'm just going to nuke the Rangers. Because the only thing attacking me is range right now. So it's just this. More rangers. Jad has spawned. Very scary, but Jad is stuck over there and can't get to me. And then 2 melees are about to spawn, but if you're quick with it, you can kill all of the rangers before the meleeers even get to you. Just like that. Just about perfect. Nice. And then now, with the meleeers, I am just gonna do my Coroming, my Chain, my Wand Spec. That will kill all of those. Now we kill the Jad. All of those guys are gonna die before they get to me or as they get to me. And then there's also a bat over here that I'm gonna kill the same way. Nice. All right, next wave. I start every wave in the same spot as well. It just makes it easier in my opinion. This is one of the harder waves. And it's mostly a range wave. So we kill the mage right away. Then we pre-ranged. And then we try to kill the bats. Yeah, you will take a little bit of damage here. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually hide behind this rock and use Devotion. It's on cooldown. I'm going to hide behind this rock, and then I'm going to use Devotion when I can. I'm just hiding behind this rock so they all bunch up. So that I can run out from behind the rock. And then I can combo them all as a big group. And they're all going to die. Then I go over here. And yeah, they will move. They will all bleed out, which is kind of what you want. Nice. Thanks for your 5% Sammy God on YouTube. Congrats on 5%. And no worries at all. This wave, you're not supposed to attack that ranger. I kind of bungled it. You're supposed to attack the mages. So I'm going to stand over here and play mage, and I might just eat a food or two. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm actually kind of going faster than I usually do when I do this. And it's making it a little weird, actually. I'm just going to Devo in like 2 seconds, and then I'll be fine. Yikes. A little weird. But yeah, the logic is still the same, though. It's just one style at a time. So you kill the mage, and then all the rangers will die. Just like so. That's sad, because I was moving at a great pace there, and I just lost all my extra time. That's okay. My Wenbook has not been on this entire run. I'm actually dumb. That's okay, though. All right, and now challenge wave. Save as last one. So same thing here. I'm going to try to nuke the meleeer with Omni Power. Because the ranger is the most dangerous mob here. So what I want to do with this ranger is basically kill the ranger with everything I have before all the other mobs spawn and start walloping me. So that ranger is going to die. Perfect. And now I'm just dealing with mages. This is also like not, I don't know. I mean, I guess my Zut guide is basically this, but there are an infinite amount of places to stand. Like, you definitely shouldn't copy where I stand. You should just copy the thought process. So if you start a wave and you're getting hit by 2 styles, you know that you're in a bad spot and you should stand somewhere else. Like, you can do a lot of experimentation with it. Yeah, no, none of it is hard. The one thing you'll find for your first run, though, is you do need to start some waves by killing some stuff quickly. There are a lot of waves that are like 2 mages and 7 meleeers. So if you don't kill those 2 mages, the 7 meleeers are going to ruin your day. So that's definitely like a thing you're going to experience. So something to be mindful of. This wave is 2 Jads. But they spawn a little late. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do this the slow and safe way. I'm going to kill this mage, get it poisoned. And then I think I'm going to try... I actually don't like how I do this wave, so I'm going to try something new. I'm going to stand over here. I think if I kill this one, then I can chain and Coroming and kill all of those ones. So all those guys are gonna die. Nice. And now I get back on Jad. Sweet. Yeah, so I'm still kind of figuring out some of the waves, but yeah, that seemed reasonable. Love the Sennheisers. My pads are starting to fall off. Have you experienced something similar? I haven't, but I haven't had them for that long. I've only had them for like maybe a year and a half. They're very nice though. They're super comfortable. What am I doing? Almost bungled it. Yeah, I mean, it would be a big revelation. If I can start doing 3 runs an hour, that would be insane. Also, the next 2 waves coming up are the hardest too. So, this wave, 2 rangers, like 20 mages. So you want to nuke the rangers.
To the slaughter.
So, rangers are about to spawn. You basically want to spawn camp the rangers when they spawn. Because, yeah, the second this happens, you want to be praying magic right now.
Flames consume you.
So here, I'm going to use Devotion. So there, the firewall made me have to move. So what I did is I used Devotion, I prayed magic, so now the only thing attacking me is this ranger that can actually hit me. And then 1 spec. Nice. And then that's the hardest wave in the whole thing. Next wave is actually easier, because it's the exact same mobs, I believe, just in a different configuration. So for the next wave, how it works is 1 ranger spawns south, 1 north. You just want to make sure the south one stays stuck.
Fight worm or crawl and die.
And as long as it does, you'll have an easy time, because you could just nuke this ranger, and now it's just mages. So this time, I'm going to surge this way, because if I surge the other way, that ranger is going to get shook loose. Which we don't want. So same thing, keep an eye on that guy. If I go 1 tile further, that guy's going to get shook loose, and then we get blasted, so... yeah. I think when watching someone do Zuck, it feels very random, but it's usually not. It's usually just like, you want to make your life easy. Can you get multiple Grigris? Yes, you can. During the quest. Yep. I think you can.
Flames consume you.
That's helpful. Thank you so much. No worries. All right. So this is just challenge wave again.
You face the sector.
Exact same as all the previous ones. You need to stun the first one, and then you need to use a threshold on the second one. And then the third one, you need to stand in the bubble. Also worth noting, the firewall is time-based. I don't know what the time interval is, but it's every, like, X seconds or whatever. So I usually get one here, like, almost every time. But because I didn't get it right here, means I'm going to get it right after. So right at the end of this challenge wave for the triple Jad, I am going to get blasted by that. And then coming out of this third challenge, you just need to build to barricade. Because this is the one where the easiest way to do it is just Cade. Nice. Yeah, so for this triple Jad, the second it spawns, I'm going to get a firewall. Because the timer doesn't reset. It just, like, carries on.
It appears you have exceeded
So I'm just going to go here so that it's a little easier. Easier to do Jads one at a time. But yeah, you're going to see the skies will burn in, like, a second or 2. Pause champ? How much faster am I than last kill? Dude, please don't happen the second I click on this one. Maybe I bugged it. No, that's definitely not a thing. I think I'm just cooking more than I thought I was cooking. Yeah, I got the Jad achievement. I did it yesterday. Okay, there we go. It's coming now.
The skies burn.
Even though my book wasn't on, I think if I can one cycle the Harakan, this might be a personal record. I'd be very cool with.
Drag them above the deep. Flames consume you.
I cooked. Woo, nice. Very good. Oh yeah, I should have explained Harakan. You want to just look at the little swimmy dudes, and then just the idea is whenever they move, yeah, whenever they move, you just want to move 2 tiles, and then whenever Harakan bombs you, you move 3 tiles. And that's literally it. Not bad. Okay. I mean, I'm never gonna get a 2 cycle, but as long as I get a 3 cycle, this is a good kill time. This actually could be a sub 20, maybe. How close are you to Vuln bombs? I don't think we're that close, to be honest. I'm expecting to be an SBS Vulner for a long time. So looks like your gear needs to be siphoned. So Pup and Yeoman are now both 120 invention. So I am good to start siphoning my gear. I just honestly can't super be asked because I don't have the stuff I need to make siphons. And I don't feel like I really need it right now because invention levels don't get me anything. Because Pup and Yeoman are doing all the perk rolls. Like, I've been absolutely grinding Vindicta to get lances and crests and things. But when I get them, I just give them to Pup. And then Pup makes the thing, so. I'm sure I'll get 120 invention at some point. It's just, it's okay that my gear's not siphon right now. I think you're fine for Zuck. It's just that last 100k. Yeah, that's fair. Calling it now, you're getting a drop. This has been a really, really smooth run. I am very, very happy with it. Even if it's not a sub 20 or whatever else, it's it feels good. Yes, chef kind of situation, you know?
Rise, Ashen Ranger.
What farmer are the highest farmers? Around 100.
Rise, mage of embers.
So not like super, super far off, but not like on the cusp either.
Flames unending. The coward's trick bad.
Yes, Chev? Ew. Absolutely not. I have beef with that guy. Okay, this is very much not a sub 20, but I can make the excuse that I didn't turn on my thing. My book wasn't on, you know? Oh, I should not have reflected there. That was a mistake. Now we're even slower. Yeah, I absolutely bungled this one. It's okay, though. I mean, actually, maybe it's gonna be okay.
Burn to nothing.
I think I'm okay. Yeah, we're good. So yeah, for the pillar, all you have to do is just run around in a circle. And then maybe for your first kill, bring something that restores run energy. Like I have a strange fruit in my invent so that whenever I need to, I just click on it and I get full energy again. But basically all you do is, as you continue running, whenever you kill the conduit, you need to either reso, disrupt, reflect, or vitpot. Any of those four. Or Cade. So that was a res. Who knows what I'll do next time? We might never know. So there you go, it's dead again. So this time I'm gonna reflect. All right, what do you got for me, Mr. Hardmode? Zuck, any drops? Nope. Still a nice, good kill time, but would have been even nicer with a nice, good drop. You hate to see it. Let's go again. You finally started your first Iron Man. Congratulations. That's awesome. How's it going so far? What do I have beef with Chev? Just because Chev does nothing, but I've caught like 100 strays in a row from Chev. I've caught sits from Chev. He spends half his stream yapping about me. How do you upkeep overloads? So what I do is I ask Pup if he has overloads, and then he gives me overloads. It's pretty hardcore. His methods are a little controversial, but to be honest with you, they seem performant. What color socks are the best to wear for his... Are you just trying to ask me what kind of socks I'm wearing? Oh, no. I don't like that. I bet you'd like to know.
Interesting. You return.
How do you know I'm even wearing socks?
You are worthy.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know, maybe I'm not. No, I wear Crocs with socks every day, for every stream. It's just the meta. You're wearing RuneFest socks, right? I actually didn't get any RuneFest socks. Although, like, I kind of did, but I kind of didn't. Foyer! Everything's fine. That was very satisfying. I say I kind of did because And I bought 2 pairs of socks. Did the Canadian authorities take my RuneFest socks? Bro, I hope not.
Fight worm or crawl and die.
That would kind of suck.
Flames consume you.
Yeah, like, you can even tell compared to last kill, because I segmented this wave worse, it was like actually noticeably worse.
All of you attack.
That's the reason people went crazy for socks. People went crazy for socks during RuneFest because Austin Show exists. Oh no, oh no. I'm on cooldown. Oh shit. Oh, I blew it. I actually bungled the rot. I bungled it, chat. Run. Tell me the guy dies. Clutched. Bro, can anybody read that? I can't read that. Look at the color of that font.
The skies burn.
Wait, can I not read that because I'm colorblind? Or is that just like terrible to read? Wait, bro didn't die. What? Oh my god, dude, I'm actually just bungling the rot, dude. Go! I choose life. I choose life! Just start over? Why? Wait, why would you start over there? It's fixable. I don't know why I thought it was the second challenge and not the first challenge. That's gonna be a little bad possibly, but we'll be okay. Vitbot. Oh, that's fine.
You have failed as expected. Fight worm.
Yeah, I do think the blue font is a crime, genuinely. What am I doing Friday night? Me? Isn't tonight Friday night? Well, I kind of thought I was just gonna do this. You trying to chill. Sorry, that just like teleported me to university, but like not in a good way. Are you down for a few beers? Now we're talking. I mean, I'm not really a big drinker, but I could beer.
Show me you are worthy.
Hi, Virus. What's good? Yeah, so same as last time. I'm just gonna stand here for a second. Them all bunched up together. Surely we gotta drop this run, right? I feel like we're going to.
Show me you are worthy.
Yeah, this is kind of bad, but... Yeah, this is bad. I just didn't do a good job bunching them up, but that's okay. They didn't go where I wanted them to. It's alright. Might actually be fine, though. Yeah, we're fine. Greater Chain is so busted. I mean, then again, compared to Threads, it's not busted, but... Perfect time from RC to old school, now back to RC. Could you help me with a goal that I could work towards at RS3? What kind of player are you? What are you into?
All of you attack.
You're a PVMer at heart. Okay. Your first goal. Your first goal will be a Zut Cape. For sure. That's like everybody's best first goal. And then after Zut Cape... Where are you going after Zut Cape? You could either go for like 1K, 2K, 4K Glacior and Zami and Telos, or you could go for the Devourer Aura at Nakatra.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Fight worm or crawl and die.
Wait, did that guy dodge? Okay, bro dodged me. It's annoying. Forgay Talisman, a long-term goal and a bad at mage? Well, good thing with the power of Necromancy, you do not need to mage anymore. I still can't believe that players quit over the Zuck drop rates being too generous. And meanwhile, I'm just like here. Eddie drops it. No, but I now have an Obsidian Magic Helm, which is really nice.
Show me you are worthy.
Okay, it's like fully charged. Good. That's what I was scared about. I was like, wait. Oh yeah, that was the one other thing I didn't mention, Aaron, is stuns are really good too. Because like if there's a ranger hitting you and a bunch of mages hitting you, you can pray mage and then just stun the ranger. And that is always good. See, right now players quitting over Necromancy being too strong. I mean, ultimately... players are gonna make a decision on, this is a crazy hot take probably, but players need to make a decision for their own enjoyment on if they want to play the game or not. And I actually think RuneScape as a community would be really well served by more people quitting when they're not having fun, instead of just like constantly being upset for a period of many months. Like, I think it's entirely reasonable to say, I don't like this has ruined my experience, I'm quitting. Do I think it might have been a bit of an overreaction, considering Necromancy just ended up getting nerfed and now it fits into the game a lot better? Yeah, maybe, but hopefully those people that quit can come back now. Yeah, I think it's fine. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Almost died. Yeah. I have no issue with people voting with their wallet. I definitely am not, like, I am a RuneScape for life player, but I don't get mad at people for, like, canceling their subscriptions because they don't like a thing. Like, ideally, RuneScape just is a good game that people like and people like to play. But this goes for anyone in chat right now. If you are not having fun playing RuneScape, play something else. There are too many good games on this earth for you to pigeonhole yourself into a game you're not enjoying. There are a lot of players that I think, probably based on the way that they act and speak, have not had fun in years. They don't even know what that word means. It's like, you're not... No one should feel obligated to play this game. Obviously, like, as a streamer, there's a little more pressure for me to play this game and find ways to make it fun, and maybe that, you know, inspires a little more resiliency than you would have if you weren't a streamer, because, you know, if I decide that I can't play RuneScape anymore or I hate it, my first 10 steps are going to be, is there anything I can do that is going to make this fun? Because any other option would be, like, catastrophic for, you know, me and my family. But it's the same idea for everyone.
You have exceeded my expectations. Rise, Chad.
There's so much, like, infighting, too, in the RuneScape community, where people quit, and then people get mad at the people that quit, and then people get mad at the people that didn't quit. And it's just like, it's a game. Play it if you enjoy it. Advocate for the things that you would like that would improve your enjoyment. Let people spend their time and their money the way they want to. That's the one. Like, to me, that's the only answer. Also, if you're not enjoying it, taking breaks is unreal. My wife, who's currently on a massive RuneScape kick, she basically didn't play at all for, like, I'd say the entirety of the period that we were engaged, so, like, a good amount of time. She didn't play at all. She wasn't enjoying it. That's good. We just spent more time doing other things and less time playing RuneScape. My A-pot's on cooldown. Terrifying. Saved it though. Oh, I might be overcooking. I overcooked. Shoot. Okay. What do I even do here, bro? My sunshine. Actually, 15 seconds CD might be fine. Just do the switch. Yeah, also, hi, Rubik. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yeah, so to answer your original question, I think it's fine that people quit when they were unhappy with Necromancy, or if they were unhappy with Necromancy. That's a thing that more people should do. Like, obviously, I want RuneScape to be the most successful game it possibly can be, but I would like it to be full of people that enjoy it, and not full of people that don't. Goes to me is once I get burnt or a period of not playing at all, then I watch one of your streams and vids, then I'm back. Avenger, please tell Jagex that. Maybe I should get a kickback or something, you know? Let him know. Games should not be treated as a full-time job. I mean, you can say that. I can't say that, I don't think. If I say that, everybody's gonna flame me as a full-time content creator and streamer, but I mean, it's not even a... Like, I actually don't think there's a time issue. I don't think there's anything wrong with playing RuneScape for 40 hours a week if you want to. It's just remembering why you're playing it. Don't just play it because it's been a constant in your life for 20 years. Play it because it's the best, the thing that you're gonna most enjoy spending your time doing with the people that you most would enjoy spending time with. But yeah, anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I wish I had a Ripper Demon. No drops today. You've actually come at the right time. Drops are inbound. I don't have a single drop though so far. Yeah, no. It's been like absolutely dire. Like genuinely, it's been... I would call it Omega Gigabad. Which, like, Omega Gigabad is only used when it's truly really bad.
Flames consume you. Bad.
But it could go from Omega Gigabad to Omega Giga worse. Now, I think this is the kill we get a drop. I also think that the people that play both games, like OS and RS3, that seems like a good way to do it. If you're into both games, you just get twice the amount of content to play. Old School has a content drought, or a, you know, random example, a new skill that you don't like. RS3 arc. And then you go back and forth, and you get to spend 3 months playing all the stuff that you missed as soon as you come back. That genuinely sounds fun to me. I don't think I could ever get away with doing that, because I know a lot of people would feel some type of way about that, but conceptually? Cool. I am not doing the best on damage, but we'll fix it. Like, surely I still kill. $50K. I'm speccing. That's convenient. All right. Let's get it. Sag, I would love watching you play Old School, but I get it. Yeah, I mean, at the same time too, I'm not saying I would never play Old School, right? Like, I actually do think at some point there will be a content drought or a Hero Pass 2 or something where it's going to be like, you know what? I could do a 6-month arc somewhere else. That isn't now, though. The time for that is not now, but at some point, sure. And I'm sure I would enjoy it, too. But, yeah, that... No current or future plans for that. It's just, yeah. If you ask me to bet on if I ever do an Old School arc at any point in the future, I would say probably at some point. All right, Hardmode Zuck. What have you got in store for us? Here we go. The luck ring is fastened. Let's get it. Surely. Mm-mm. Yikes. Dude, we're getting zucked a bit, you know? All right, we've made it to Omega Giga Worse. 29? All right. Let's get it to an even 30. It can't go as badly as your main did? Well, it actually can't go as badly as my main. Do you know why? Because the drop rates have been changed since then. So it literally can't go... Yeah, it can't. It's not possible. Sorry, I'm trying to do some invent management. Get rid of the strange fruit. Get rid of the EOF. Get rid of one food. I don't want to pop penance for one round, so we're gonna stay on Majorat, but with a bunch of prey bots. Drop rates is Zuck buffed by a lot after release. Yeah, they went from a 1 in like 20 to a 1 in 13, I believe. Hi Dishizi, what's good? Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you for the support. I feel like if you're trying to be the actual RS guy, you should be trying both. That's the thing. I don't think I'm trying to be anybody. I'm just trying to be B. RS3 has been my base forever. And I know you guys maybe don't hear it a lot, but I do get a lot of messages and things of like, I would be devastated if you ever left RuneScape 3. And I get it. I've been a mainstay for a very long time. That would be a pretty jarring move, and I feel a lot of loyalty to the people that support me. Do you know how many people came up to me at RuneFest and said, hey, I haven't played RuneScape in 5 years, or RS3 in 5 years, but I still watch your stuff, or I still support you, or I still drop a sub when I can? That's loyalty. Like, it's genuine loyalty. And that's a two-way street, too, right? If so many people from this community are going to be there for me, I feel like I need to reciprocate that if I can. Hi, Amanda's thing the primer. Took me 240 kills on release. You would have been using the buff drop rates. The drop rate buff was like 4 days after launch. Unless you're telling me you did 244 kills in like 4 days, but...
The skies burn.
Probably not. I suppose you might just be the GOAT, though. Should be 2 months? Yeah, I don't know. The buff was within a week. I went a little dry on release week. And by that, I mean I did 84 runs without a single drop. And then shortly after that, the drop rates got buffed. And then within a kill or two, I got my first drop. And that is everything that went down relating to Zuck release. Right, chat? There was nothing else that happened. Certainly not anything bad. And let me tell you, just to be even more specific about things that did not happen on launch, there was definitely not an individual who made like a 20-minute video wearing My Little Pony attire and flaming the mods and then quitting the game. That most definitely did not happen. Like I said, just trying to come up with something that, like, you know, would be crazy. Can I ask another question? Are we watching the Iron Raxor video tomorrow? Yes, we are. Here's a question. When I stopped watching the Iron Raxor videos, did you guys think? Do you guys think it was because I was getting eliminated and I was like salty about it? Why did I just Omni after the... Okay, whatever, bro. Also... Oh, you know what's really unlucky? I just heard like a little bloop sound, and I think that's the sound of insufficient hard drive space. No. Oh, maybe it's fine.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Fight worms or crawl and die.
Seeing that what actually happened. So... basically, what happened is... I won't name names, obviously, because, you know. But basically what happened is the Zuck rates got buffed. And also, independently of that, I was extremely dry at Zuck and having a terrible time. Okay? So, an individual who is fairly prominent in the RuneScape community... And I'd also just done an interview with Mod Sponge about like the Zuck front and all that stuff. So an individual in the community basically made the connection that obviously the Zuck rates were getting fixed because of a streamer, because a streamer complained, which is not true at all. Like it had literally nothing to do with me. It had a lot more to do with just how many Zuck swords were in the game and how players felt about the drop rates. But they basically made that connection because they knew that I knew Mod Sponge. I just interviewed him, so obviously I'm manipulating the game with him, and he does my bidding. Obviously, he does whatever I want, whatever I ask. So basically, he made like a super like there was like a threat related video that basically said like if you change these drop rates, I'm quitting. Was like basically the rundown of it. Which you know you do you live your life whatever. But then when the drop rates did get changed, bro actually quit for like a significant period of time, like over a year, and basically made a video flaming the mods and me. And it was pretty nuts, to be honest with you. It was a pretty healthy dose of not what you want. And obviously, like, I'm not like a drama farmer, so I didn't make any videos back, but it genuinely really pissed me off because, like, if someone wants to flame me, that's fine. People flame me all the time. People friend flame me all the time, but I felt bad because basically, Mod Sponge got targeted. And like, Mod Sponge can handle it, it's all good, but Mod Sponge basically got targeted because he was willing to donate his time to sitting down with me and talking about the Zuck front, which was super nice of him to do, right? And basically because he did an interview, a very unhinged player made this connection that... wait, I'm actually gonna maybe be in a bad spot here. Give me a second. That it must have been because I was dry that the drop rates were changed. So yeah, anyway. That's the tea. Old stuff, obviously, from years ago. But yeah, I felt very badly about it. Oh no, wait, I've actually, it's bungled, chat. Wait, idea. Actually, if I can set it up in a way where that guy dies, that makes my setup way easier. Nah, that's actually not a bad thing. That's a task failed successfully situation, I think. Yeah, that's actually great. And now I can spend longer setting up, but I don't need to think that I'm going to die in like 4 seconds. Hello? Hello? Not the Nami from One Piece, bro! Oh my goodness. What do I do? Oh man, we actually bungled it. Whew. Everything's fine. But yeah. Anyway. Also, if you're wondering why I never name names or like reignite drama or whatever else, I just think there's a current trend with content creators where they do this thing called abuse of platform, where they take zero responsibility for anything that their viewer base does as a result of the information that they gave their viewer base. Which is, by the way, absolutely insane. But there are a lot of people that will basically tell their audience to go to war defending them against someone. And then when something gets out of hand, they take no responsibility because like, oh, that's just my viewers. That's just my fan. It's like, no, it is you. It is entirely your responsibility. You are responsible for the things that your viewers do. Within reason, and you need to take steps to make sure that doesn't happen. So, as an example, yeah. If I was naming names and then one of you went and flamed that person, that's on me. That was me being irresponsible that resulted in that. My friend got death threats for disagreeing with a streamer. Okay, that's just based, though. That makes sense. I mean, how could you disagree with a big streamer? Big streamers don't have bad takes. What do you mean? Yeah, no, that's on your friend. They should have done that, obviously. I mean, I'm sure they know that now. Nah, just kidding. But yeah. To me, like, nothing screams, like, very immature more than streamers that blame their audience for the things that they have basically brought on or incited. All right, oh, that bleed is crazy. I think I need to eat a little bit, yeah.
Fight worm or crawl and die.
Yeah, something like that. Oh no. Actually, maybe it's no, don't go there. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, we can save these. We can save these. I can clutch a 1v4 against an army of Ketzeks. I can do it with a smile on my face and an Essence of Finality amulet in the bank. I suck. I'm the worst. Yeah. But no, you gotta be really careful with stuff like that.
Flames consume you. Rise, Sion
1, 2. Okay, 3 hit that. Walk the that. Do the that. Did that work? Did bro die? Bro died. Easy. That was pretty clean, actually. You know what's not pretty clean? Look at my super restores! You know, sometimes I used to call them superfluous restores. I think we could all agree that the amount that I have, not superfluous at all. Nah, these are just restores. These restores, essential workers. I got a death threat because of a 30-second ad-on stream. See, that's one where like people get really mad at me about the ads that I run when it's the minimum amount. If you don't know how Twitch works, that's okay. Like to me, you can't take those ones personally, but yeah, it does happen.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations.
But yeah, that's also why I get kind of personally upset when people like, obviously like the beef with Chev and all that stuff, like that's all just memes. That's like not actually a beef. But when people actually take shots at me and make up things about me and like all the rest. Like, I'll give you a good example. The reason why people come into my chat and accuse me of viewbotting is because a streamer told his audience that 3 or 4 years ago. Like it was just a thing that someone made up about me that has followed me for 3 years. And that sucks. And that like genuinely upsets me because I just find it so, I don't know. It's just irresponsible, right? That's probably a good example. People don't know how to avoid ads, it's a skill issue. I think a lot of people, and I could be omega wrong about this, but I think people sometimes like to actually get ads to support the streamer they're watching. It does depend though. I've said this before as well, but if ads are ruining your experience to the point that you're not having fun watching my stream, I would rather you find a sketchy way to block the ads than you not watching the stream. At the same time, for the people that do sit through ads or watch ads, you are the reason I'm able to continue being a content creator and a streamer. It is that significant of a revenue portion. And it's very appreciated. But yeah, everyone's got a different tolerance for it. Support the streamer using Prime. Yeah, Prime is good. Turbo is also really good as well, actually. No way I missed it by 3K because I left my EOF in the bank. What a skill issue. But yeah, that's, Turbo works for ads because what happens is if you have Turbo and then everyone else gets an ad break, you get counted as someone who got the ad break even though you didn't. So, yeah. I personally have Turbo. And YouTube Premium and all that nonsense. I get people that hate ads. Yeah, because I also hate ads. But yeah, the way that it's voiced is really unhinged. I'm also a huge ads hater, though. I got a free trip to Twitch HQ in California because they wanted to meet with me in person and talk to me about why I've never run an ad before, because I'd been a Twitch partner for 4 years and I hadn't used the ad button a single time. And I'll tell you right now, to this day, I've actually still never once manually run an ad on this channel. Not once. But, yeah. Twitch wasn't profitable in part because of people like me who were never running ads. And one of the things I basically said is, I said any kind of advertisement increases viewer abandonment. So basically, if the only thing you care about is, this is kind of ironic because people are gonna make fun of me for this, but I basically told Twitch the only thing I care about is growth. Not height growth, but channel growth. Chat. I told them that was the only thing that mattered to me. So I said, I don't run ads because no matter how unintrusive they are, they hurt growth. I don't care how much money it is. I don't care. I'm not running ads. So anyway, it is actually genuinely possible that the reason why there are now forced ads on Twitch might be in part because they were like, okay, so what would get you to run ads? And I said nothing. So now everybody has to run ads. Hate to say it. It obviously wouldn't have just been my fault, but yeah, they kind of outplayed me, I'm not gonna lie. Big Pup! How are you, Big Pup? Dude, ads in RuneScape would have been insane, and I'm glad that's not happening. But also, I mean, I don't want to say I wish I hadn't been a JMod during the survey. But obviously, had I not been a JMod, I would have made so many memes. Like, I really wanted to make, I can probably say this. I really wanted to make a meme where I was gonna do, like, perfect editing on a hard mode Nakatra kill, okay? Where, instead of all the symbols were all different brands, like different companies. And it was gonna be a genius marketing strategy because not only am I seeing like ads, right? I'm seeing like a McDonald's logo or whatever, right? As the symbol, but I have to forcibly put the symbol in my brain so I don't die. I just thought it was genius. The conversion rate on that, like, you'd literally be committing Inception on yourself. You'd be forcibly putting, that's a 12-inch Subway sandwich. That's the Italian herbs and cheese bread. And you'd have to repeat that to stand on the right icon. Anyway. We would have been poor in wealth and very rich in memes. I genuinely, like, I wanted to make the memes so bad, but obviously I couldn't have. And that's fine that I couldn't have, but yeah, that really popped into my head. As an amateur marketer, that was like, that would perform so well. Bro, the squiggly line at Nakatra already makes me want to get a stack of pancakes or something. Think about if it was a stack of pancakes that said IHOP on it. Anyway. But yeah, anyway, that was one of my terrible ideas. Check X North. Hey man, what brings you all of a sudden? I'm allowed to make memes? Leave me alone, Wazzler. Hi, piece of Schmidt. How are you? Bro, good thing my heart rate monitor isn't on. Saw that message and went, oh no. Also, hello, the Wazzler. How is life? In before full book? No, I don't get drops here. This is my 30th run and I don't have a single anything. So I'm assuming by 70 we'll have our first drop. And it's going to be a third of a Zuck sword for Big Pup. Sorry for the script leak. Congrats, by the way. Oh, thank you. Wait, Wazzy's calling me a drop? That changes everything. This changes everything. Wait, no, that was Pupgratzing me. Sorry. Look, y'all's names are the same color, all right? All right, ready? No preamble. Okay, little preamble. What do you got for me, Mr. Hard Mode Zuck? Kill number 30. Let's see it. Bang. Okay, that wasn't a little preamble. That was a big preamble. That was like, I could hear like the riser that we put in the YouTube videos when I'm about to click on the loot chest. I banged on stream and everything for nothing. Yeah, that's on me a little bit. I should have done it. Omega worst? No, it's Omega Giga worst. Are we at Omega Giga worst? I would say we're probably not at Omega Giga worst, right? Zuck's your number 1 hater. Now Zuck gotta get in line. I feel bad. I'm yoinking all of the weapon poison from the... It's fine. Don't ban me, senpai. I would never ban you right now. How safe do you feel? Telos GM is pain. Yeah, I am glad I am not becoming a grandmaster. I need to go finish my master, though. I really do. The Goopler took over Zuck? I hope not. Also, obligatory, but who? All right. I'm going back. Like... You understand why they chose 4K instead of 2.5? I have thoughts on that. I think 2.5K is sort of an arbitrary-ish number, especially since the Telos drop formula is not actually known, so the best drop range might not be exactly that. I think it kind of makes sense that it's 4K, because it makes it something different from the speed that you're going to do at Master. Like, yeah, I think it's personally kind of okay. I do get that it's annoying, though, because you probably get blasted. Zammy's 2K, Glacier's 3K. Do people do 3K speeds? Maybe they do at Glacier. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it is an outlier. I personally thought it was interesting just because it makes it different. But also, I will say this. The only person I've seen do the achievement is I saw Mini Elliot do it. And maybe the problem is that Mini Elliot is too good. Because let me tell you, Elliot made it look so easy. Like, Elliot just... Zerk P1. Boss just instantly dies P1 and P2, throws on the Necromancy, chills the rest of the way. It looked so deeply relaxed. Wait, are you doing the melee Necromancy strat, though? I don't know what other strats there are. I'm assuming you can range camp it, too. But that's also probably RNG. Oh, man, you probably get blasted if you're meleeing, though. Yeah. I'll just say, I understand why you would be having an unenjoyable experience. But I do think it's kind of cool that it's so different from the fight that you're used to. But yeah, then maybe the Zammy speed should have been at 4K. Yeah, no, I don't know. Wazzy, you're probably right. You're right about most things. The only thing you're not right about, though, is your choice in audio tech. Your choice in freelance audio technician, absolutely terrible. That's a bungling if I've ever seen one.
The skies burn, rise, scions of the kiln.
Wait, what if I did this? Wrong way. Is bro gonna die? I think so. Yeah, we're good. Nice. Dude, I need another rune pouch. My invent of super restores, my invent full of runes, it's just not... Oh no, I bungled again. Did that de-essing plugin you sent me crash on me today mid-telos? Did it give me an alert on my screen? Nice! Congrats! That's weird. Mine's never crashed on me ever. Wazzy, mic static to fall asleep to 24-hour version. Wait, is his mic actually not sounding good? Wait, I was memeing. I thought I did a good job. Oh no. It is crackling 4. In the small thumbnail, your deck look like a maid outfit, and I wanted you to know that. Ooh, that's a good idea. I could do maid outfit baiting, and then people click on the stream and they're disappointed. But they've already sat through 8 unskippable ads, so you may as well stay the rest of the 7 hours. Wait, no, I actually thought I cooked. Like, I genuinely thought that I did a good job. One of the videos that crackled once, that's fine. I didn't touch any of his normal settings. I only messed with his OBS settings. Haha. So, if he crackled in a video, that is actually not my fault. I'm about to pull a Mr. Beast. I have decided to investigate myself and determined that there was no wrongdoing. What do you guys think? Don't look at my past. Do you want a car? Focus on the car. Focus on the island and the car. Do not ask about my past. Is it working? I can't have ever done anything bad. I gave people a car one time. Maybe I need to give someone a car. Now that is the strat though. It works ridiculously well. It is actually... It probably could use a nerf in the next patch.
Fall and burn to ash.
Everything's fine.
To the slaughter.
Wait, what if I just do this? Oh no, but that's bad because, yeah, no, I need to do this. Yeah, no, because, yep, I understand. I have no understanding of how Greater Chain works. I think that's what I'm really learning today. Because that shouldn't have hit half of them guys, and it hit all of them. Okay, we're kind of in a bit of a... We're in a bit of a weird timeline now, but it's probably fine. Prayer! Fire! Everything's fine. Okay, dude, I need to listen to a clip of what the Pyro says in, I need to listen to a clip of what the Pyro says in Team Fortress 2. Because I would love to be able to perfectly emulate it. Oh my god, wait, I'm actually completely waffling. What if I did... Can I attack this guy? Wait, idea. Okay, so now I have a blocker. Wait, idea. Chroming? Perfect. Yeah. I want to find a way to set it up where big guy dies. I don't like big guy. Poyer. Okay. Yeah, but see, this feels like way less precarious now because I've killed the big scary ranger that likes to ruin my life. I'm camping my planet feet switch. Nope. Just wants back, bro. Just wants back. It's... Use a guy for 2060 Rex or comp rack. Full-blown PowerPoint 10 out of 10. I will say, actually, I still use PowerPoints and guides. But now, instead of like a PowerPoint slide that I'm clicking through, there's an option in PowerPoint you can change where you can export every slide as an image. So I actually do structure my guides now, unless it's a talk-through, obviously, in PowerPoint. Yeah, I unironically still use PowerPoint. And then I just save every slide as an image and then throw them all into my editing program. It actually works like a charm. It's a really good way to do it because for something like a guide, if you start making a guide with no plan or no structure, so no slides, it can end up going all over the place. And we don't want anything going all over the place. Your voice changed quite a bit? Yeah, maybe I need to go see a doctor. I genuinely think that I streamed so much that I permanently, like, damaged my vocal cords and destroyed my voice. I've heard from people that, like, people think that I, like, artificially heightened my voice over the years or, like, artificially lowered it back then. Nope. I haven't done anything. I have performed no wrongdoing. But yeah, no, my voice has changed a ton over the years. Or maybe it's just a normal thing that people's voices change over the years. That might be the actual answer. Oh no. I bungled the rot. I didn't have once back. It's fine. Okay, let me get a little reflect there. Okay. That's fine. Nice. Dude, I need there to be an item that heals you every time you kill a target. That'd be so cool. Oh, I'm dying to the bleed. Ugh, help.
Show me you are worthy.
Wait, I'm actually kind of cooking a little bit. I'm not overcooking, but we're cooking. Ceradome and Godsword, that doesn't heal you every time you kill your target. I want, like, sacrifice on steroids. Huh! Oh! Flash big! Holy moly! Throwing smoke! That was so bright. That literally lit up my entire bedroom. It kind of scared me. I wonder if your voice was deeper when you climbed and were more swole? Surely that's not a thing. No. I am actually, like, from an athletic standpoint, I'm in pretty good shape. I mean, I play competitive volleyball every week, and then I've also... Leg! No! Saved. I'm also running a half marathon in a few months, so... Yeah, it's definitely not that my voice was deeper because I was doing more sports. I actually don't believe that's a thing. Thanks for the seizure. Sorry, Mark. Glad you're still with us. That's my bad. I still can't get over how Virago has 55 different achievements. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Because there's an achievement per phase. And there's a normal mode and a hardened mode. Please don't tell me I die. Oh, saved. It makes sense, just funny, yeah. I do think it's funny because Rago is the least killed boss in the game, I believe. And it's the boss with the most combat achievements. Yeah, I honestly think if I end up doing a stream or a weekly stream where I'm helping people with their combat achievements, I have a feeling most people that sign up are gonna say, I need help with Virago. Which is okay. I don't know. I like Virago. You guys like Virago? Kind of. Think Raidsley up there too? Yeah, I think for me, my kind of idea for GDD and all that stuff is like, I think that would have to be on a very special day where I was just doing like raids GDD carries or whatever. Because I'm not going to have 9 or 8 or 7 people on standby for like a teaching stream. That would be crazy to kind of organize. I'd much rather have myself and then maybe 1 or 2 other people. Maybe like once Wazi gets Grandmaster Aura, I can lie to Wazi and convince him that helping people with combat mastery is going to be good content or something. I'll just make up some stats like 87% of the people that you carry to a combat achievement are going to feel like they owe you a Prime sub. Yeah, no. As long as it's a good lie, though, he'll believe it. No! What do you mean? Brother! What is it gonna do for me over there? Bro! Bro, Sunshine just hit me with that out of office reply. That's egregious. Like, genuinely, what do I even do here? Dude, and the worst part is, I actually got it, like, kind of low, too. I hate it here. It was so close, too. Yeah, whatever. Well, they don't call me the Rot Bungler for nothing. It's okay. Do you know why it's okay, though, chat? Because scuff equals stuff. Also, I want you guys to know, I'm not only going dry on like Zuck uniques of high value, I'm also going dry on random ass comments. Like earlier today, Legos was like, hey Ryan, I checked, Zuck drops wines as Amarok. Can I have the ones from your chest, please? And I was like, yeah, of course, man, let me log in. Let me check my chest. Checks my chest, not a single wine of Zamarok. I can't even hit the roll for commons that are slightly useful. So anyway, things are going like, I would say exceptionally well. But yeah, just remember that when you really think about it, nothing bad has happened or will ever happen. And as long as you view the world through that lens, you're gonna be able to keep going. And that's extremely important. It's a good skill to have. Maybe you're not getting drops because the chest is full? Bro, full of what? I haven't had any drops. It's like, yeah, this is where my Zuck drops would go. If I had one. It's full? Banned. Actually banned. Nah. That is a Wazzy tier joke, and I will not stand for it. My coworker says this is the best day ever every day. I actually, okay, hot take. I really, maybe not a hot take. I actually really like people that are very positive, even if they're overly positive. And even if, like, maybe there's a deep, dark sadness inside. It's, like, it's one of those things where I appreciate people that make an effort to bring up the room. Is your coworker SpongeBob? Oh, no. I mean, I think it's the same reason why I think I make an effort to come off as pretty, like, happy to be here and excited to be streaming, even on like a day that I'm having like the worst day ever. I think a little positivity can go a long way. Which special do I freedom? I freedom the first special, the one that like the you will bleed one, like the very first one. And then after that special, I freedom if I get hit by any of the sword bits, but I usually don't. When it makes the ground quake, just don't get hit by that. If you have to freedom it, like you can, but yeah, ideally you're just not getting hit by that. Wait, do you guys think I should do an aesthetic sunshine on the last phase? Actually, if I do one, I'm gonna die because I don't have my my whatchamacallit, my strange fruit. Bro, this preset is absolutely cooked. Imagine trying to explain to someone why you have a strange fruit with you. It's a hello? The conduit still snipe your res? I don't think so, but maybe it does. All right, team. So yeah, the you will break beneath me. This one, I always freedom. And then the next mechanic, I just ignore it completely. I pretend like it's a letter from the Canada Revenue Agency. How's that going? I'm gonna let chat answer. I'm curious to see what chat thinks. Log's almost done. True. It's straight fire. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Yup. Wait. I'm actually messing up big time. I don't have run energy, chat. Yeah, but I'm not doing an aura switch. Aura switches are very cringe. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. We're just gonna blast. I'm just gonna blast. Blast! I actually wonder if you even need run for this part. Maybe I'm just like running for no reason. Maybe I could just walk and it would be fine. All right, ready? The final kill What do you got for me, boss? Help. Dude, if I had a pin stabbing me in the eye for every time I went extremely dry on my first drop at Zuck, I would have one pin in each of my eyes, which is a lot of pins, all things considered. Clockwise for drops. Nice. All right. What is going on, gamers? Welcome to our third inaugural Trove opening. In this video, we're going to be checking on the loot from 19 Tier 3 Elder Troves. No preamble or anything. A quick message from our Oh, it's already done. Never mind. Man, it's a good thing we don't have sponsors. That would have been not the best ad read ever. Disassemble the igneous stones? I would rather do that when we're done with Zuck. Surely it'll be more fun to just let them stack up, let them accumulate, and then we'll bang them all out at the end, you know? That's actually kind of... I mean, it's not crazy, I guess, to be 31 dry. Let me think. At 39, we're 3x the drop rate. So I would say I'd be very surprised if we make it to 39 without getting a drop, because that's like way over. 6-tick the sponsored ad read. That'd be cool. If only the sponsors paid you for the words you said and not for like how long it went on for. That would actually be very clean. You could just one-tick the whole thing. I'd get Pup on board, and Pup is really good at finishing really fast for sponsorships. For sponsorships, guys. Okay, team. I think I'm going to call it here for today's stream, considering it's almost 9 o'clock, and I would like to get myself something to eat today, because that would be good. I actually did have lunch today, though, so that's good at least. I'm not, like, falling asleep at my desk, but I think we did a good amount of Zuck today. We're at 31 kill count. I might do a Combat Mastery stream tomorrow, or I might do another Zuck stream, just because, like, I really want to get a drop before we, like... Honestly, before I shift gears to anything else. So it'll probably be a Zuck tomorrow. But yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for the awesome stream today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. I'll see you guys earlier on in the day tomorrow because it is the weekend. And yeah, outside of that, take care of yourselves. Have a good night. And I'm going to send you guys over to... Wait, are the men's back? The men's are back! I'm sending you over to Yo Man. I hope you enjoy his stream. Make sure to say nice things to him. If you don't, he will tell me. Maybe he won't. I don't know. You know, you do you. Live your life. Take care, guys. I'll see you all soon.